God.
I used to struggle with meditation. If so much as a fingertip trembled, Father would scold me. But when I started meditating on the balcony, I could hear the radio broadcast from next door. Da-dee-da.
Hello, Laura. Hello, never mind. What's up, Chip? Oh, wait, I need an update. Which I forgot. Hold on. What's up, Ailment? I'm actually trying to remember what I made the original EP thing. Where is it? Version EP tier list. I just wrote EP tier list. That's what I made. EP tier list. Every song ranked. Okay. Okay. What's up, Stars? Where is... There it is. Reverse. 252? Who's in the category this time? Who's in the category this time? Is it that same person that's always in here that's getting a bunch of views? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, Pharaoh Ryoshki is in? Wait, what? Is it? Oh, wait. Wait, what? How the heck is Archer playing that? Is it already in the thingamajigger? What the? How the heck's that possible? Black clothing curse broken? Okay, let's get one thing straight, okay? It's been broken maybe 15,000 times and we just didn't realize it before our very eyes. Last stream it was broken actually, funnily enough, I think. I've also worn green. There's a large variety of colors that I wear. Didn't I literally wore white last time, didn't I? That's videos.
Sure to lead to disaster.
Oh, also, I'll explain what happened in that VOD in just a second. Give me a second here. I was literally wearing white here. I know there was a black jacket. Hello. But I was wearing a white shirt. Just a little bit more here. I'll make myself just a little bit smaller, actually. I was wearing a white shirt. Are we watching a playthrough? What's up, Fahim? I need to wear black 90% of the time? It's not even black. It's like not even black, dude. You guys have never seen me aesthetically wearing something black? Okay, but let's just quickly reread what I wrote. What I read is, holy crap, black clothing curse broken. Now, have I been under a black clothing curse? Methinks no. Methinks I have not. Like, technically, sure, I'm wearing black. But it didn't say, you know, I already broke a black clothing curse because I had not worn black previously. You know? Oh, what's up, F? I never actually focus on what he wears. Real one. Real one right there. No concern with material things. I like that, F. Oh, God. Also, if I help, will I get some stuff too, smiley face? I'm just kidding. I don't think I could help. I'd be dying quite a bit. I feel. Wait, how many deaths are you guys on?
Come together to conquer this great waste.
Oh my god.
Little trick.
And we have Bane's Bulletin due. Isn't that kind of exciting?
You see it?
Oh yeah, sounds funny. Sped up, TBH.
Pick up the beat. Right win. Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I have not registered it. Some decent armors if you want. Well, I won't be able to do it in an hour. I will say that much. So unfortunately, I think I might have to pass on this one. 18 and 26th. Okay, can I just say something? I thought that you guys wanted to keep inventory because you just like, oops, I die a lot. But are you sure you guys aren't just dying to get back to base? Which I thoroughly disagree with. Can I just say that? Can I just say that? Because I think that if you're just like, I'm a clumsy little guy and I'm dying, then it's like, okay, that's fine. But like, are you guys just using it to get back to base? Well, he bought a new shirt. Not true, actually. I'm pretty sure I've also worn this on stream at least one time in the past. I feel like I can almost guarantee that. I don't know. Nero, look where my base is. No, I'm alright, thanks. Oh, it is a fall hazard? Okay, well then... I don't know about that. I just don't know about that, actually, then. I'm at 108? No, I'm turning off keep inventory. I'm not even kidding. You guys be careful, because the next time I'm on that server, I'm turning it off. I'm not even kidding. I think it's time for a bit of fun. See who's just being a bit silly. What do we think? What do we think about that one? Like, realistically, what would you lose? A bit of time? Oh, you just keep getting 500 now, is it? Okay. Alright then. Sketch. Login during... In one stroke to claim blessings from the complete what in one stroke? Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, why do I feel like this isn't what I was meant to be doing? What did I just do? This can't be correct, is it? Neo Suez. What? Oh, what's up, Clemire? What's up, Emily? Guy who wanted to keep inventory isn't even on the server? I don't know who's not on the server anymore. This is art. Just draw anything. Thank you. You praying for 2.6 already? Listen, as someone that kind of recognizes that patch 2.5 might actually be the GOAT. I can wait actually. Cause my luck, oh my goodness. I'm anti keep inventory. Oh, there you go. Listen, I'll turn it off.
It wasn't easy to arrest that woman, taking her away from her child in the middle of the night.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. 5 days. So was I meant to draw that? I did not see that. Did what? I'm so confused right now. Oh, can someone... I didn't pin it. That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Let me go pin it. Sorry, Alora. Could you send the message again? Sorry, Alora. That's my bad. I didn't get to it quick enough. I'll go now. Maybe I can just scroll up, but I'll see. Oh, I can't scroll up. Never mind. I'll pin it. Thank you. My bad. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's do freaking Bane's Bulletin for one. Let's turn the volume up, actually, for one. Because goodness gracious me. Or I don't want to leave it at 18, actually. That makes me thoroughly uncomfortable. Oh, careful posting links, A94. Oh, what is this? What the hell is that? Is that a bird? Is that... Is that Kanya? My bad. No, it's all good. I'm just saying. It's just gonna get deleted and you might get banned. You just gotta be careful. Oh, Kanya is a bird. I am Nightbot too, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay.
Be careful.
1999?
You won't get away.
What? What's up, Scarlet? I was about to say, what is there to be invested in currently in Cookie Run Kingdom, but I'll be honest, they add something every 2 seconds, so yeah, there's probably a lot to be invested in, I'll be honest with you. Like, there's always so much, like, well, at least at the point that I was playing, holy crap, man, I could not keep up. It's the reason I left, but, you know. The new talisman! Why not? She actually doesn't speak Kanto and Ciendum? Oh! Interesting. Isn't there to be invested in? Yeah. Well, okay, a lot actually is the funny question. I mean, funny answer. Sorry, not even funny. There's a lot to be not invested in. I will say that much. There's just like, just everything. You can't invest in anything in that game. I don't know. When I just couldn't. It was too much. No more black. I'm about to take off this jumper if it's going to be that much of an issue. Holy crap. Called China? I just call it rock solid. I call it my rock solid freaking team. Because I love it. Oh, that video, by the way, will be coming out tomorrow. Like, 100%. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. Where did I put it? Hold on. There it is. I don't know what I want to make the title, to be honest. I kind of want to make it like Blue Puck threatened me with a great time or something. Like, kind of break my mold. But I don't know. We'll see. I like your jumper, Niwe. Thank you. People still call them jumpers. This is true. Question mark? A few days ago. Noir? Or an eternal sugar? Oh, that's a question? People still call them jumpers? I mean, I don't know. Is that an Australian thing, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make the title. I might just keep it as this. But then I also kind of like the Blue Puck threatened me with a great time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Bane's Bulletin. What can I use for this one? Oh, it's a punching bag. Nice. Okay, well, we're definitely going to make it to triple S, assuredly, right? Let's test it, shall we? Some more salt in the comments. Yeah, no, that's actually so fair. I need to rename this, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it fits. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Nice. And basically everything's kind of where it needs to be besides level 30, but yeah, I don't know. Was that the P1 vid? Yep. When he takes a shower, I'm taking off this. I'm taking it off. I'm not even kidding. I'm taking it off. I'm actually about to take it off, and I'm not even kidding.
Can we use the camera dolly this time?
Okay. Counter.
I can't afford to lose those. Xiangliang, please lend me your power. Please stay behind
And
me.
then the 2? Yep.
Props, get ready. I don't remember having a reason
Because
to
we've
worry.
all commented. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even... we get one more.
You won't get away.
And you guys, I'm not like... there's going to be no any even membership goals where we're anything different. Oh, wait. I actually got a new Spider-Man mask. I want you guys to know that. There's nothing. There's nothing anymore. You guys now just want me to wear the exact same thing. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, no? Okay. I think we can do that. Well, where is it aimed right now? Spotlight's there.
Please lend me your
Oh, wait, these are
power.
all the 1 things. I would have liked to have the 2. Let's try and find it. Oh, no. I think we hit the debuffs.
Check my real-
That. Oh, we should probably say... Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Need to
And then this
reshoot.
one. We'll see how it goes.
Zoom in. 强梁既出，王有不为。
It's too weird. That's just not true, actually. That's actually just not true. I like how... Like,
Won't get away.
as if that also won't get comments.
Focus.
Was that a follow-up attack, I just realized? Okay, how many stacks? 10? We basically just use the ult now then, I think.
We're ready for the finale.
We're gonna... Wait, does it rely on debuffs, actually? Mental damage. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we need to do at least 1 debuff. So let's just buff, debuff.
I can't afford to lose those.
So what does this do, actually? Guardian's Blessings. What the heck does that do again? Guardian's Blessings? Nope, that's... buttons were pressed. Buff. Oh. And then target the... I think we just... Yeah, okay. Alright. I think that we just buff...
Please stay
buff
behind
Noir
me.
for this one. And then do the ult. Hopefully that's enough debuffingtons, but we'll have to see.
We're ready for the finale. Mise en scène? Leave it to me.
What's up, Zodiac? Sharing a name with her?
2,
She's basically Chapel Roan? That was not what I expected, actually. Did she not get another ult? Oh, there. I was like, excuse me?
action.
Always use the young skills. Which one doesn't matter? I understand that. It was just about if giving the buff to Noir would actually, like, be relevant to any degree. Because I didn't actually know
Let me check my reels.
what it does. And then mass attack. Yep, so then we can get the stacks. Noir's actually pretty simple. It's basically just get to 10 stacks and then use the thing. Oh, appreciate that.
强梁既出，王有不为。
Bah, 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 bah.
Ating, pick yourself up. Let's go.
Let's go.
No, my film.
No, my film. Okay. Let's reset that. We need some of hers. Yep, there we go. We can thing. We'll hit that. I think we hit the counter as well.
I
Just
can't
to be
afford
sure.
lose those.
We can hit the attack because we want to get her ult back and then the buffs and then her ult just goes further. So then we probably should do that in the opposite order.
Let me check my
Counter. Buff here. Attack.
Situation has escalated.
Oh, she already has. Is it her ult? Noir's. What the heck? Okay.
黑媽媽賺得是命是暗，真係
Fire.
Get away.
Fire. Fire.
My responsibility.
Fire. Do I have her ult at like 100% uptime right now? This is crazy. And she has the 10 stacks, so we can use it, but then we're probably going to hit the Buffingtons on her. So let's do that real quick.
Situation has
And then
escalated.
just do that. Oh, this is actually
Get ready
fire.
for the finale.
A memory of the rocks of the team. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. I'll do it next ult rotation. I'll do it next ult rotation. Oh, these days, yeah. W stream. Thank you. Those consistent rank ups. It's kind of fire. I can't lie. Like consistent rank ups from the red talons, but then also from Anon Lee. Like it's just fire. Actually, it's just fire. That one HSR NPC. I won't lie to you. Wouldn't know him.
3,
I don't think.
1, action.
Fire. Fire, fire, fire. So she buffs whoever she's in front of. Because honestly, I don't know if I should put Anon Lee next to Liang Yue or Noir. Interesting. Let's hit this. Jesus, everything on the... Oh my god, I just realized.
Let me check my reels first.
Let me... Oh, the debuffs. I'm an idiot. I don't even know if I checked the debuffs. Is this the one target attack? It is. I would have liked to have the 2, but whatever. I think that we probably just... Oh, it's already going to get 2. Whatever. I'd like to get to Liang's ult a little bit anyway.
Behold,
More damage than on Noir? I don't actually know who... I wonder.
world. Relax, I've got it in the loop.
K of damage? Wait, is that a lot? Summering.
Oh, so that's what happened.
The cat's hot. Wait,
Awake.
what the hell does that mean?
My responsibility.
I'd not be talking about freaking Qiang Liang. That's a bit weird. Okay, where is... Thank you. So I think we hit... Oh, shoot. We got a lot of ults.
Props, get ready. Ready to roll.
And then I think we just do... yeah, we just do this, so then we can get to our ult
Situation
again.
escalated.
Get that uptime. Make sure that we
Focus.
have it. Make sure she maintains her
This
stacks.
camera that will record
There's the Manus she sent the Acromains subreddit into? What the heck are we talking about? Oh, HSR. A cat girl from HSR. I don't follow, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I think assuredly Noir does more damage here, right? There's just too much. She just, her P1 is kind of... Okay, like, I don't want to say it, but it is... It's pretty freaking good. It's pretty good, man.
Let me check my reels first.
Let me check my reels first. I had the debuff? Okay, yeah. Let's go for it, let's go for it, let's go for it.
Zoom in. I don't remember having a reason to worry.
I don't remember having a reason to worry.
1,
3, 2, 1, action. This is, honestly, it is the Whimsy ult. It's so fun.
3, 2.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, action. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so good.
强梁既出，王有不为。
He's embracing the P1 just a little bit. Before they popped off. The mindset that no news is good news. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Charmony Dove in Morse code is wild. What the heck is Charmony Dove? Holy moly. There's so much going on.
Ready to roll. Situation has escalated.
I think we just do that. This is the 2, right? Yeah, okay.
Hurry up.
I think we should hit the debuffingtons, though. Because she's already... actually, I want a little more Liang Yue here. Nope. Not my tempo. Not really. Yeah, okay. I mean, that'll kind of do.
Situation has escalated. Ready to roll.
But that's the 1? Oh, shoot. Okay, I think we should do that then instead.
Please
Delay your
take
ult just by 1 round. Do
Behold,
that now and then instantly flips on Noir? Instantly flips on Noir? What do you mean by that?
Mais en fait, leave it to me. My
Sure, copy pasta? Oh. Any character? I can't. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I started reading the first like 4 words of your sentence, F, and I'll be honest, I got a little bit lost.
Get away.
Okay, so oh jeez, there are no debuffs. That's crazy. So I think we do that. We do that. Oh, where's the freaking? She has 9 stacks. Oh. No. Oh, that's so ass cheeks. Okay, whatever. I think we run it regardless. Oh shoot! No. Debuff into buff. Debuff into buff into that into that. Yep.
Zoom in.
What's up, Poperad? Chat, what are your thoughts on the Aeon of Veracity? I don't know what the heck that is.
Action.
Useful in 2 joke teams. The cat girl? I don't know who we're talking about. I'll be honest with you. You guys talking about HSR, and I was just like, I don't know how to follow.
2, 1. Action.
Also, I'm pretty sure regular follow-up is better for this boss. Well, I think that you forget that I want to use this team and not a regular follow-up team.
Action.
And that I don't really care, and that it's kind of a punching bag. Wait, she got the 2 ults off anyway. Wait, she's the GOAT.
网友互为
That's the 3rd time. I know, what the heck? On 9 stacks as well? It wasn't even full. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we hit the buff into the attack then. Make sure she gets her ult again, but we're going to use one of these first. Oh, we can use that one actually. But it doesn't even need it doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter. Like, what am I saying? Whatever. Okay, we'll do that then. Dude, Huyo and War of Fandom? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't really care about the Aeons anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. What is an Aeon? Is that like the gods of HSR? Because I'll be honest, I could just never follow Borderline, I feel. I don't know. This team is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the little managing of everything is actually kind of fun. Oh, it's not fun anymore. I've got 4 stacks and I needed the ult. No, it's just not fun. No, it's not. Oh, 5 stacks? 4, 9. Okay, alright. I mean, that's fair. But I would. Oh, shoot. I don't want to. Oh, my gosh. Okay, debuffingtons. Okay, we take it. 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 We take it.
Let me check my reels first.
Let me check my reels first.
Situation has escalated. Props, get ready.
Why is the spotlight here, though? Is that... I'm confused. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Whatever. I made it to 2 mil in this fight. Well, I'm excited to make it to 850,000.
The audience will love this.
Mains cheer that she were... once again, I just can't.
1. Action.
To Critter Rehab? Critter Rehab, okay. Casually filming on Verton's sleep paralysis demon? Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Action.
God, I freaking love water. My core crippled baby girl. So fair, actually. Not the skipping, the second part of that sentence.
Ready to roll. Let me check my reels.
I think we gotta start building that a little bit quicker. And keeping her at max stacks if I can. Noir's content pill? Just a little bit, just a little bit.
That will record the world.
But yeah, this is a pretty fun team.
强梁祭出，网友互为。
Even if my big cat Qiangliang does little damage,
Mais en fait,
I still
leave
love
it to
them.
me.
I still love them.
Focus.
That's crazy. Okay. Interesting.
朱古力 check， 保鲜紙 check。Need to reshoot.
Need to reach. I didn't even buff the right freaking. Whatever. It just doesn't even matter.
Behold, this camera
In the freezer at night, so I have cold water for the rest of the next day. Dude, I Here's a little stupid story when I was in high school. I used to have like a massive bottle, except it was plastic. And I thought that I was smart and I would freeze some water in it, right? Because it was a massive bottle. I was like, I can do half frozen, half water. And I thought I was pretty smart. I was like, this is good. This is good. Over some time, it started like leaking water. And I was just like, what the heck is going on? Turns out I'm just a dumbass. And obviously plastic, expand, not expand, expand, not expand, ended up just absolutely... Like, I just tore it. I just tore it. It was crazy. I need... Yep, okay. It should be fine, actually.
Props, get ready. Situation has escalated.
We don't even have the... Are they even attacking me at this point? I just realized.
Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
Just after battle? Yeah, my plan, my plan.
This is perfect.
Andrew, all have the best music. Fun team, fun. Sure. Do the accent? Wait, what are we talking about? The critter rehab? Damn. Instead of that much of a power creep? Hey, that's because this game is very fun.
Action.
Where all those plastics went? Wait, what do you mean by that?
3, 2,
Like in my garage, actually, I think. You made up of 25% plastic? No, guys. The bottle... Hold on.
3.
Am I missaying this? Because, like... I guess it did... I mean, the microplastic, sure, but I don't know. My water bottle was like $10. Well, you're lucky. Good on you. I guess mine was just a little bit cheaper. just a little bit cheaper. Oh, it's not even the stacks one. What the freak ever, dude. Whatever. When all of them have their specific roles and can't easily be replaced? I guess so.
No way.
Plus Euphoria is pretty good. 80 cents for 2 liters is great. Okay, it wasn't that weak. It wasn't one of those ones. It was like, I don't know. I was basically just freezing it and doing it too many times, I think.
My responsibility.
With that $9.99 bottle? True. One before Euphoria gets introduced. He's in fact made 25% plastic. I mean... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Aren't we all to a certain degree, unfortunately? Okay, that's just so unfortunate for me, actually. I mean, her ult's gonna do Jackal, right? Without the things.
Get ready.
Whatever, dude.
Situation has escalated.
I think we run it down anyway.
We're ready for the finale. Focus.
I don't remember having a reason to
I gotta build Eternity and Semmelweis. Have to find that.
3, 2, 1. Action.
Well, are they in a church? I just like thought. Oh my god, not the 8,000. Wait, 30,000? What was that?
2, 1. Action.
Wait, what just happened? Hits for 4,000. Okay, 4,000 just period. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I really freaking... I need to focus Loggerhead's things a little bit more.
Ready to roll?
It's just that there's like... Now that there's like an alt there all the time, it's like...
Ready to roll?
There you go.
Please stay behind me.
Juggling.
It's just like harder.
Behold.
Okay, your macros in as well.
For the world.
Eat a spoon or
Be
something.
careful.
Are all your spoons made of plastic? Or is that just like a macro plastic, are you saying? Is that what you're saying? Why'd that do so little damage? Oh, are they just becoming more resistant? Like that much more resistant though? That's crazy, I feel.
You won't get away.
Why buff then alt? I don't know. Does that not sound like a proper thing to do? I don't know. Like why? Can I ask why not? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to do that? Why not buff then alt question mark?
We need to hurry up.
Man, I don't do dishes. Ew! What the hell?
What happened?
That's where the freaking plastics went into freaking landfill.
My responsibility. You
I'm right now, so I don't know about no power creep.
The audience will love this.
Usable and strong though. See, but once again, you gotta remember that Staz needs, is looking for the utmost best, and if the utmost best is way better than what's already good, then he's gonna think that we're being power crept. When in reality, we're not really, because I think the other teams can still work. Is the next banner? Damn. I got an ad for Rice. I mean, that's kind of good, no?
Need to reshoot. Whew. I can't afford to lose those.
It's gonna move it. Yeah, okay.
Red
Should be
flag.
fine.
We're ready for the finale.
Feeling lazy. It doesn't have to happen.
王有不为.
I mean, it doesn't, but let's be honest, it's a bit difficult, like, over a course of years to make it not thing. Ellie didn't even freaking answer my freaking question.
Relax, I've got it in the loop.
Like, what's wrong with the freaking buff before the ult? It does buffs not buff ult, or is that do buffs not affect ults at all, or?
3, 2,
Because I didn't know that actually.
action.
In bracket that you maybe think of a completely different one and still be right. Yeah. I mean, it's inevitable. They want you to spend your money, therefore, you know,
Ready to roll?
it's hard. It is hard.
We need to hurry up.
Shoot, I need to be using more noir
Need to
things.
hurry up. Please stay behind me. Behold!
Sorry, TBH.
The
Honkai, I think, for me personally, like, as someone that was kind of wanting, like, that, like, was really happy to be a day one player of Honkai,
Let's go.
the power creep was, like, kind of annoying to me, because I remember, like, so back in the day when, like, everyone was just like,
Won't get away.
yeah, in a turn-based game, getting extra turns as Zila, like, how can you beat that? And then they were like, alright, guys, so that's been beaten, Zila's useless, and you might as well throw her in the trash. If you thought she was ever good, you're terrible, and we don't like you, and please perish. And it's like, well, okay then.
Situation has escalated.
Okay then.
Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Need to reshoot. Break a leg. We're ready for the finale. My responsibility.
Mirrors on it, and the vote is not the reasonable
Leave it to
hard.
me. From the top. 3, 2, 1.
Well, I feel like
Action.
the definition of power creep is very interesting then, Michael. You were down play? Yeah, man. I was like pre-registered. Well, because it was coming out at a time, I think that, like, I was thinking, okay, can I have, why? That's crazy. She's, like, doing nothing now. Like, at a time, Aegis was coming out at a time where I was like, maybe do I expand my content? But then I just, you know, I couldn't think. So I was there pretty early.
Get ready.
Floater page because I get her paired to, oh, Moxie gain? Moxie gain? And buff is basically an extra action for Liang mixed with some damage and defense. I only ult and buff with Liang herself or Flutter Page because I got her paired with Angela. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully understand what that means, but fair enough.
The audience will love this.
Wait, so hold on. Can someone answer just the plain question, do buffs affect ults or not? Oh, spoiler. Fatutu is better than... You can't argue that Fatutu is better than Tooth Fairy, but I got your point. Wait, what? Also, I feel like power creep can exist even without, like, even if Reverie's had thing, right?
Ready to roll?
In my opinion. Because it's like, power creep isn't about...
Whew. I can't afford
Like-
to lose those.
Well, I guess because it's about making other characters obsolete in a way, but, like, I think that power creep is just when one character does what the other character does, but, like, way better, so there's no point in ever getting the other characters. Does that make sense?
We're ready for the finale. Behold!
It does affect? Okay. Alright.
The world.
Thank you for telling me.
Zoom in. Be careful.
So, for the boss has so many games. Acheron Hishao, and Castris. There you go. But yeah, I mean, I think just with the P1, I think it just doesn't matter, like, where I buff or not. Just because, like, everything is always contributing now. Which, I'll be honest with you, once again, as fun as it is and how, like, easy as it is, I will say, like, the gameplay loop is no longer as engaging. Just because I now no longer have to think to such an amount that I'm just like, well, this is a, like, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of running the gambit now in a way. And it's just like, oh, okay, all right, well. I guess so.
Please stay behind
Plus,
me.
let's go.
Awaken. Pick yourself up. Let's go.
Usually Moxie from buff use before the ult, I guess.
You won't get away.
Moxie? But then can't I just, like, get another buff afterwards? Which I do anyway, because, like, I just need to keep using Liang Yue. In a sense. Which, yeah, sure, but to be fair, I mean, I've had okay. If that's also the point, I've had her ult 100% uptime, even with buffs beforehand, so I really don't think it's that much of an issue, no? She has 5 freaking dots.
Need to reshoot.
I don't know why I'm countering at this point, I'll be completely honest. And I think we just transfer the debuffs. Moxie, that's why? Oh. Never mind. Hello, did I miss the ranking? Absolutely not. Once again, guys, if you're joining a Neo Suez stream within the first, like, however many minutes, you know, if it doesn't say 1 hour, there's no chance we've started. You're safe. Don't worry about it, Badu. Parch, drop critter names. Can I be honest? Every single time I read the word critter now, I have to, like, mentally make a note to not accidentally say clitter. Like, every time. Because it's just become, like, it's just so stuck in my brain that every single time I say it in my head, I say clitter clash or, like, clitter crash, and I'm like, I need to not do that. My brain is just wired in just the wrong way now. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, okay, I can just move the debuffs. Which I shall do. I'll do that, and then I'll do that. We'll see. Or M1, M2, P1, and P2? Jesus. And how tanky this boss gets? I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's fine, considering how much of a punching bag it is before that. News, I don't have to worry about missing stuff since you changed it all? I'm saying. I'm doing it for you guys. It's all he thinks about, chat.
3, 2,
Yeah, and what of it? Thoughts on when the alarm sounds? I haven't played it yet because I'm waiting to, like, play it all in one go. Is what I'm hoping. Which is the one that moves the spotlight? Is it this one? So, hold on. I need to attack that, technically speaking. Okay, hold on. But let's just quickly... Okay, well... I think we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Yep. Word critter, because I pronounce R as L sometimes, and it's sometimes awkward. Nah, that's... Yeah. Well, at least you didn't mistype it. Like, who was it? Was it Michael that mistyped it? Or more accurate blue pork testing doll? I'm saying. It has spoiler boss. I'll be honest with you, at this point, I feel like I can't get spoilered on the bosses, no? Or am I wrong? Oh, dude, am I really not going to reach 1.5? I was so close. Wait, so can I not even freaking play it? That's kind of sad.
Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
Oh, no, we need the thing that moves it. Why is that? So is that a separate thing? Or, oh. I have been targeting that thing. Okay, alright, interesting. Shoot. Well, okay, I guess that's enough debuffs. But I guess we could get more debuffs. Yeah, we'll put some debuff mutants on that.
I can't afford to lose those.
Hold on. If I do that,
We need to
that.
hurry up.
Yeah, okay, and then I'll do it. Okay, that should be enough.
We're ready for
We'll
the
see.
finale. Zoom in.
This boss is a spoiler you will recognize.
Focus.
See, blast with spoilers and fluent. So I can't even play it? Are you kidding me? What the heck?
2, 1.
Wait, so I can't play it, period? I was actually looking forward to playing that. Like, can I just, like, not play one stage or something? Is that allowed? Like, what the heck? That's crazy.
3, 2, 1. Action.
No! 1.49 million. Oh, that's pretty good. Buffed up. Buffed up. An arrow to the knee is no longer an adventurer's doom. Ha ha ha! Funny. Have a character with more than 6 sets up or in a single round. I'm a score. Okay, interesting. Alright, here you go, by the way. Ooh. Wait, 1,800,000? She didn't even get to 1 million. That's kind of crazy. Spoiler boss. No, I think what's its face? When the alarm sounds or whatever. Holy moly. 12, 12, 10, 7. Is better than Warrior Games. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sorry. That was really mean. Listen. I think that it's cool if you enjoy the Hoyo stories. I think that there's something to be enjoyed in them, 100%. But I think that in comparison, like if I had to bar for bar compare the stories, you know. Then Penacony Act 3. Lower patch 2.3 may feel more than... Oh, yeah. Act 2, not 3. Each original exercise to do it with 3 to 4 patches. 3 was just bad. Well, there you go, by the way. Those are the stats. Those are the stats. Anon Lee doing a tremendous amount of work. Wait, so they even do healing? Each of them? That's crazy to think. I didn't even know that. Liang Yu are going crazy, though. Going crazy. I don't do Natlan was ass. Yeah, Natlan... I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be like, okay, what percentage of the player base do you guys think that they lost because of Natlan? I'm curious. Like, if you guys had to pitch a number, what number would you pitch? Perhaps just heck. Collab. Estimate 20? Oh, 20 strong. 20 feels like too strong of a number. I don't know. But I can see that. But I personally thought like 10 to like 15. Because I feel, but I don't know. 20 seems like a lot. But maybe it's not unreasonable. I don't know. 50, it's not 50%. It's definitely not 50%. Listen. If it's 50... we would be seeing a lot more drastic measures that they'd be taking if it was 50. I feel like that'd be crazy. Maybe 10 if that. Yeah, I think 10 to 15. Because Voiceless main story is just so... Did people play Fontaine? Stopped after Nightland? Okay, alright. Yeah, 10 to 15, I think, is like a decent number. You've done more damage if you would have used Anon Lee buff? Listen, man. I got the red S. Shmeep shmorp at the end of the day, I think. Something don't understand anything except for the Charmony Dove. What the hell's Penacony again? Which one's Penacony? Wait, are they still here? It's 8 to 15? Yeah. Nor to be seen. Penacony was so bloated. Wait, are they still here? Have they not moved on from this place? They are now at Amphorius. When did they leave this place? I'm curious. When did they leave Penacony? Firefly's 3 deaths is crazy. Like, how long ago did they move on? Like, started this year? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Amphorius. Amphorius. Wait, what the heck? Amphorius. Amphorius. What the heck is this, man? Amphorius. Amphorius. I just don't know. Like 3 patches ago? Okay. They're barely deaths. That's tough. Also, I want you guys to know that I use so much of this currency just to get... You see how this all says new? It should also say new under Solidus as well. I was buying so much of this stuff. You don't understand. Holy crap. And let me just tell you guys, you're playing the game wrong. You should use the mains bulletin currency on this. It's so... Oh, it makes the game so easy. It is how I built. It is how I built my Noir. And I'm quite happy with it. I might actually end up... I might do this now, actually. I might use my Psycube stuff on her. Just one-time purchase? Yeah, but like, what if I want to buy magnesium? What if I want to buy my magnesium? Then what? It's kind of tough. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? Sweet. Something Solidus, I'm saying. I had nothing to apologize for. You brought up... I seen that... Okay, this has been mentioned now, like, multiple times. And I'm pretty sure I addressed this, like, a week or two ago. Like... They acknowledged it already, didn't they? Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure they already acknowledged it. And... Twitter block now. I think... What's up, Adventuring? Like, it... You know, I think that... I don't know. I don't even know the full drama. So, like, I really... And also, listen. Like... I don't want to be, like, not my company. But, like... I'm sure that if, you know, there were some problems, they would handle it in a pretty decent way. You know? I think that, like... Yeah, I don't know. They addressed it pretty quickly. And from the comments that I read, it seemed like people enjoyed... Or like, you know, thought that it was a good response. So if the people think it's a good response, then there you go. It's a good response, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think that, like, I don't know. And it was such a nothing burger, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hero post without context and demanded the writer be fired for it? Yeah. And once again, like, I don't know. It was addressed last time, so I was just like... I think it's fine. Oh! Time to check that I've got my funds in my spending card. Are we all excited? Yay! Okay, I'm at a black screen for a second. Give me a second, I need to make sure I get the right version or I might get really sad. Okay. Yes, not the one on the right. Oh, you know what kind of sucks, though? You know what kind of sucks? I would have loved this. If I made the mistake... No, my one's really cool. My one's really cool. I really like... I think my one's the best one. I think my one's the best one. And this one really sucks. I think that this one isn't as cool as my one. My one's really cool. And I still think that this one's really cool. I think that my one's really cool. Make another mistake? No, I can't. I can't. It's just too much. There's special with that 0305? That's the number that Qiang Liang or something, right? That's her, like, that's her moves. Isn't it?
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, Call of Thunder
I'm writing a report on the
0305.
fatal brawl at Dodger Stadium.
Valid Nero
The first
crash
thing we
out,
learned
thank you.
as vigils is to always It wasn't easy to arrest that woman, taking her away from her child in the middle of the night.
You remember they started
All I
attacking a
could do
real
was
woman?
Paid a visit after the case closed and help the kid.
Wait,
finish the
I don't.
house.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. The only thing stopping me from writing a whole essay was the fact that 10 hours already passed and it'd be already weird to reply that late. Oh, on my Discord, I'll be honest, same. Same. If you're talking about my Discord, I was also gonna reply because like that was already brought up on the stream a week ago by the same person. So then I was just like, do we really need to mention this again? I don't know. Roasted Paimon's VA? Oh, really? Paimon's VA is now actually getting roasted? Anyway, let me quickly get this. If you're not talking about my Discord, then that's fine. But, dude, I don't know. I was just like, we already brought this up. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, your Discord? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just like, I thought we already settled this, no? Anyway. Anyways. Like, on stream, too. I was like, hold on. Hold on. Yay. Yay. Are you guys ready for my thing to go up? Because I'm so serious. They've been a toxic presence in the fandom for... A toxic presence? Wait, the VA has been? Or... What do you mean by that? Last month? No! I've been so... Listen, I don't have Twitter, man. And I literally don't keep myself in the loop. I don't care enough to. Do the strike? Attack Kinijin UV, even though he took an empty job and they called him names for working while the strike is on? Even though he's stationed in Japan, it doesn't have anything to do with the strike? Oh, what? So toxic. Years back, they called Child Enjoys toxic people. Huh. Element of the misclick? I didn't misclick, did I? What do you mean? No, it says Unlock Deluxe Edition. What's up, Adventuring? What misclick? What did I misclick? Possible carrying you can possibly and then put Paimon's voice on it? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Anyway, let's quickly claim all. Yay, we get a skin. Wow. And it's gonna say you don't have this character.
The third. It's my pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You said I didn't look very pleased?
Yeah, not me, not me, not me.
How about now?
Wait, that's crazy. Should we do another 10 pull? Should we do another Leon Yu with 10 pull? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that, guys? Thoughts on doing that right now? My god. And claim the Tetris box? Tetris box? What do you mean by that one? What's the Tetris box? He doesn't have, I know. 37 Druvis Mercuria.
I was born on the
Oh,
day
skins I
before
don't
you.
have? I don't think I have Mercuria
That's
skin, do
why
I?
mother named me Yue. Later,
He said Charles, the terrible person, misinterpreted his entire character story, saying he was a bad brother, and when people started correcting him, they doubled down.
Moon always watches over us.
Basically, they're being assholes and are mad when they're being treated like assholes. He said child enjoys a role enabling toxic behaviors IRL. Huh. I'm leaving your streams. Dude, it would... Can I be honest? If I managed to get her in another 10 pull, I might collapse. I might genuinely collapse here. But no, I can't do it. There's basically no reason for me to anymore. Like, I need to save my pulls at this point. I need to start saving, you know, so.
I'm writing a report on the critter brought at Dodger State.
It's to 5. Oh, shoot. It's decreased to 5? That's crazy. That's crazy. So my reverse versus schools, I play reverse 99. My most important exams? What is your issue? For real, said Staz. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But okay, once again, it just makes her like, in a way, like I feel like that's so unnecessary. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like P2 at that point is just so not necessary because it's just like, I already have, like, I think that I don't really need it decreased to 5. I'm already popping her ult, like, enough. And, like, her ult, when she enters battle, okay, 1 round earlier. It's like, I don't know. It feels, well, I mean, I know the whole point is to, like, you know, give Whale something to do. But, like, I don't know. That feels so, like, it feels almost like, I don't know. It feels almost gluttonous to have. You know what I'm saying? And what happened for you? Listen, I'm alright. I'm alright, you know. Her Psycube is the first one that I P5'd, essentially, or whatever the heck you want to call it. She's fine where she is, you know. I'd rather just get another character. I'd rather just have another character at this point. She's already good. I'm getting Yenisei? Shaking my head. What's wrong with Yenisei? You a Yenisei hater? Question mark? Where's my Yenisei? Oh, there she is. P3! P3! I like what this when entering battle. Like, is there a time where this, like, doesn't trigger? You know, I already have her P5? Yeah, but she's cool. She's cool. Anyway, I think it's time, guys. We've been here for an hour. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I've got 50,000 tabs. Okay. I showed you guys this, right? Dude, I think that this is a really great video. Can I just say that? Like, I think that there's, like, you know, can I be honest? I probably did not need to put Noir's Extreme Talent. Because I'll be honest with you guys. I basically put that there to, like, just pad the runtime a little bit for watch time reasons. But, like, realistically, this 24-ass-minute video did not need it. Because there was enough going on. There was enough going on. I also have, like, bits in the outros and stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope you guys enjoy this video. I think it's pretty nice. Can refer to when you have a team cap of 3 and when the third dies and Yenisei comes out. Okay, but then, like, what if I just made it healing increased by 8% flat? Because, like, does she not get it when it's only a team of 3 and she starts on the team? Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels, like, kind of redundant to add when entering battle when, like, you always get it. I don't know. Does that make sense? Who did I select? I selected Mercuria and 37, I believe? Yeah, 37 and Mercuria. 37 and Mercuria. Okay, this is the plan for today, by the way. Send it to... Oh, yep. There you go. There you go. What the hell? Oh, my God. Okay, for those that don't know, come on, man. What banner? What banner? Aventurine just redeemed the 10 pull. What's up, Toast? Ripples of the water? Oh my god. I mean, that... Oh, wait, ripples? Do you mean ripples or revelation? You want me to do it on ripples? Revelations? I mean, I just don't know if it's any better, actually. No, there is turning back, actually. There is turning back. Okay, fine. Oh, whatever, dude. Okay, whatever. Revelation, here we go. There is just no chance. What? What? Oh, why'd that not go through?
Salt.
Oh, there it is. I'm leaving. Oh God. What the hell? What?
37 is coming.
Oh crap, maybe I should have pulled on Leong's banner. That would have been great. I am no longer scared of sending a copy pasta. Holy crap. Oh my God. All right. Jesus. Okay, listen. I'll be honest. At this point, I'm taking anyone. You're getting all 3 paragraphs of it, and people think it's sincere. Maybe it's like 50% sincere. Oh my God. I cannot believe this. I straight up cannot believe this, like, for a second. Can I be honest? This is version 2.5. Oh my God. Ah, jeez. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Here we go. Oh, no freaking 5 stars. Why am I complaining? Why am I complaining, like, at all, dude? Holy moly. That's insane, dude.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
The BSA
Did you get Mercuria? Dude, if I get... Oh my God.
The wrath of God is revealed from heaven against all ungodliness and unrighteousness of men, who by their unrighteousness suppress the truth.
Oh God. Okay, here we go. Listen. I'll be honest with you. Any outcome here is a good outcome, right? Like, if I lose the 50-50, I've got a 6-star.
Is NEWO an irrational number?
Can Blue Puck apologize for this? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There has to be some employee at Blue Puck that loves me. There just has to be. Because what is going on at this point? Was there any pity that I had on this banner? Like maybe 10? I think? Holy moly. You also like pre-anniversary luck? Yeah, just don't lose the 70-30. We'll have to see. Those for shorts, I guess? Maybe. Maybe I get a really small video out. I don't know. Nah, you just stole my luck of early 6 stars? Apparently so. Okay, well, listen. Guys. We have run this gambit. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's quickly check. So 37 is star, if I'm not mistaken. And then Mercuria is spirit. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me quickly just... Yes, star. So if we see star or spirit... you know, it's a happy time. Villaport, dude, Villaport would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I love you. Okay, thank you. Lilavor says Melania. I mean, listen. At this point, okay, can I just say something? I think I've said it in the past. If I'm gonna, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to change the title of this video coming out to Blue Puck, threaten me with a good time, because I think this one needs to be I pulled another 6-star accidentally. I think it has to be. I just want to say that real quick. If this is Melania, I want to promise all of you here that I will get her skin. Okay? I will get her skin. Okay? If it's Beast Melania, if it's Beast, I'm happy for it to be Melania. Like I said, at this point, she has to come home. If it's Star, we hope it's 37. If it's Spirit, we hope it to be Mercuria. That's the gambit. That's the gambit. At this point, what does Mainher mean as well? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Centurion portrait would be crazy. I'm not going to lie. All right. Well, let's go for it. 3, 2, 1.
That's right. It's just like the others.
Oh.
I'm a part of the set. just as I'm part of the island.
Woo! Ooh. One more skin down, dude. For those that don't know, I have 37's unique garment. Woo! There we go. Flutter page when? Yeah, I know. I'm effing done. There she is. 37, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Now build her? I mean, I basically have nothing else right now that I'm like trying to do, so I'm very much down. Where is she? 37. There we go. Don't say that about 37. Please don't. Oh, goodness gracious. Not the child. Here we go. Alright.
Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
Oh, just trailed off. No, that's actually fire. I wish I had this luck on the 37 banner as well. Well. Oh my god. I mean. How is that possible, man? How is that even freaking possible? Oh my god. That is crazy. There we go. But yeah, so Lilia, Anjo, 37 Vila. So this should be the fourth part of my follow-up team is what I'm hearing. What are you trying to do? Hey, Oscar Piranite. Oscar Piranite. That was not me. That was not me. The donut skin finally paid off. I know. I mean, how long has it been since we got this skin, eh? Goodness gracious. Was that your first 10 pull on that banner? I actually don't think so. I think that was like my second 10 pull. So let's just quickly, oh my god. So 10, 11, 12. Holy moly, dude. Neo, would you pull Lucy? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, 100%, yeah. I want to try and get all the True Limiteds. The fact that, like, I started in 2.1 and I already have, like, 3 of the True Limiteds is insane to me. I would 100% get her if she got a re-run. I also put her to Jiangshun Pickles. Huh. Well, I think that... Oh, wait. Shoot. Huh. Hold on. Because right now, it's Anjo, Junangshu, Pickles, and then Vila. Huh. Listen, I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't even know what to say. I mean... Oh, whoops.
So nice to meet you.
Let's just do that real quick. Oh, you know, I'll say it in a second. I just cannot believe this. I think we have to do this. Oh, and I'm not poor anymore. I forgot I'm not poor. No, not the magnesia crystal. What the heck? You can't craft this stuff? Holy moly. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second here. Apologize for this for real. Give me Leon already. Damn. I want my luck back of Blue Puck. Yeah, listen. Someone at Blue Puck, like, genuinely really loves me. This is crazy. Blue Puck, can we equalize the luck a little here? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. Great Adventuring just really do the temple thing. I'm saying, Adventuring, thank you so much for that, by the way. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out what my team will be for her, because I would love to use her. Someone said to smash 370. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Lilia is sold 37 Kakania. Okay. Okay. I've got so many teams, bro. I've got so many teams at this point that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Was Rice? Honestly, you're kind of fair for that. I can't lie with you. Okay, let's quickly do this. Is mental, though? You remember that one?
A newfound
Oh, like it weren't. Wait, so Staz, what team that I have do you think she can slot into? I just wanted to do this if I'm just completely honest with you. I'm just going to leave her at here for now. I'll build her when I can. 37 extreme talent. Listen, I'll be honest with you. If I make this a video, it'll just be like a 3-4 minute. I really don't need to I don't need to push this one out. I'll be honest with you. But thank you to Aventurine, I guess, for leading us down this path. Thank you to Bluepock, apparently, for giving me every single person in my chat's luck. I stole all the... Oh, I stole my entire chat's luck? Might be the title of this video. Let me write that down, actually. I stole my entire chat's luck. Or I stole the luck of my entire chat. Something like that. What happened? 37? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Hold on. I stole my entire chat's luck? Question mark? Exclamation point? Okay. But there you go. 37 at level 37. In her unique garment, no less. Looking spiffy as always. Good on you, 37. I cannot believe what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Neo is God's chosen gambler? I think so. Okay, that might be the end of that video. I cannot believe what just happened. Is P3 to be good on the follow-up team? No clue. No clue. Like Android 37, Vila, Lilia? So, what about Junong Shu and Pickles? Because I kind of want to use them too. Oh god, there's too much going on. But 37, Android, Vila, Lilia... That does make sense, actually. That does make sense. He's sub DPS. Okay. P0 is fine.
Dialing Xiangliang isn't an order. It's a communication. Like knocking on someone's door before entry.
Yeah, and then I'll just put Lilia for now, I guess. 37 and Jilling sure interchangeable, I think. It's just straight out devilry. Yeah, maybe. 37, 36, 37. Yeah. Yeah. Just good too. Yeah, listen, I'll figure out my teams. As we go on. I'll figure out... Dude, I'm like move my screen, actually. Okay. Let's go... What the frick was I even doing this? Jesus. Andrew and your teams.
Aventurine asks luck from you.
I'm saying. God. That was just insane, man. That was just insane. I don't even know what the heck just happened. Pickles will be teamed with Assault and Kakani. It's a win-win. Doesn't that team need a little bit more heals, though? Or is Kakani enough? Kakani is enough. What am I even saying? Bright... Whoa, I have not seen... Why is that on my screen right now? Reverse 1000? Reverse 19? Whoa, it's me. Hey, me. Wait, that thumbnail's pretty good. I know I made it, but like... it's a bit cluttered in the top right, but... Schmeep schmorp. It's decent. Did you watch the Thunderbolts? I haven't... Why did I just click on my own stream? Is he stupid? I haven't yet, but I plan to. Ooh, wilderness to stay, though? Can I add Neo? You can, but we do have a wilderness games from time to time where, yeah, people do get kicked off if their wilderness isn't good enough because, listen, there's quite a few people on there, so that's how I like to keep it spiffy, you know? You're quickly in game? Fair enough. Okay, let me quickly just make sure that I have my screen. Oh, hold on. Let me quickly just move Twitch. But yeah, I plan to see Thunderbolts probably at some point. I don't know. I haven't been to the movies in like 14,000 years. I can't lie. You can stay live? No, I understand how Kakani works. It's just, I don't know. Listen, I've always been a heal person. You know, Kakani to me is basically a shield, and that scares me. Why am I on this right now? Just because I don't know. I always liked heals personally. Spoiler? Spoiler for what? Boo hate that guy? Wait, which guy? Oh, Brian Kibler? Give me a heart attack? Wait, what spoiler? What are we talking about? We were like in reverse because I'm playing it. I unfortunately have not started playing it yet. Was there spoilers in the shorts below? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not going back anymore. Now I'm scared. When chapter 7 in 10 years? Yeah, probably in 10 years. Let's be realistic. The best, but I do need to remind on this. Well, hey, you know what? Listen, you can probably get on the list, but, you know, at some point we'll run it down. If you saw my wilderness, that is tough. That is tough. Anyway, boots, scooting, boogie. Last where we gotta start is boot, scooting, boogie. Oh, wait, we can just go to playlist, actually, and then just go to the EPs one. EPs to boots, hats, and tails. Okay. Like, why do they do that? Why do they put it to, like, why? It's one of the worst features. Okay, let me quickly just check tier list screen. Yep. Yep, okay. Alright. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take off this jumper, not because anyone made another comment, but because it's just getting so hot in here, and I don't know why. It's actually insane. Give me a second. Guys, I forgot I got this. I straight up forgot I got this. Oh, I won't. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. I got a mask upgrade because I thought it'd be funny. Hold on, I can't put on my headphones. Hold on. You know what? I can actually read chat in this a lot better than I thought. Is it Pyronite? Why is it Pyronite the Green Goblin? Holy crap, I need to take this off soon. I might actually die. It's really hot in here. But anyway.
Speaking of movies, you lucky bastard. You have the Project Sekai movie, a Miku Who Can't Sing available in Australia. While I don't have it available here, I want to watch IR and I can hardly do so, while you have the privilege of watching it, but never will. And the codes,
you don't know that.
I can't forget the codes. You get redeemable codes from watching the movie and buying a ticket, and that gives you a limited card plus new Sekai Plus stamp. I want it so badly, WAHH.
If I went to go watch it and gave you the code, what would you do? Oh, he's back. Spider-Man. New streamer dropped. Timu Spider-Man. Can we have bald Spider-Man? Dude, what if I put a wig on top of this? Oh my god, where's the bald wig? Hold on, wait. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. In green face one of these days? I don't think the orcs will like that, actually. Guys, I'm gonna stop this now because I will stop breathing. Ugh. But anyway, that's for the next redeem. That's for the next redeem. See where J. Jonah Jameson wears this suit? Yeah. Okay. God, it is so much easier to, like, read. Without that thing. Okay. Okay. We have that screen ready. Are you guys ready to go? Are you guys ready to go? It's go time. Let me close that real quick. Let me open that. Yep, and then there's that. Okay. Okay. Yep. OBS. Yeah, alright. Cool. He's double pulled. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Zodiac. Alright. Spider-Man pulled simultaneously? Sure, why not? Why won't he cosplay any... Okay. Is it easy? It's not very easy to get my hands on an R99 character cosplay. Whereas a Spider-Man mask, which one do you think is easier? Which one do you think is easier? Where is Argus? Well, she's about to be on your screen. Alright. Are we ready to get into it, guys? Let's just freaking start. Otherwise, we're not going to freaking start. It's already been an hour and 26 minutes. Alright. Paint the bold cap red, and that's a Mr. Apple cosplay. Ew. Ew. Are pretty cosplayable, not gonna lie. Okay, which characters? And then point me in the right direction. Amazon, my guy? Okay, our Amazon is not the same. Okay, you think that American Amazon is the same as Australian Amazon? Trust me, it is not the same. And you're thinking, oh, international. It's a bit harder. Young Noir is actually feasible for me. Oh, can I just quickly comment actually on one thing? So after watching Anjo's trailer, this line actually gets me a lot more. I actually get really sad when she, like, not sad, but like I get really happy, I guess, when I hear it in like a mixture of sad, you know, because I'm just like, aw, like this one here.
You said it yourself. This is my room, and I may do with it as I please.
Like, it's almost a bit sad, you know, where it's just like, no, it is your room. It is your room, Anjo. You know, like I kind of get hit a little bit. I'm like, oh man. Why is it's because it's because of the Mr. Apple. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Nightbot's really aggressive with it. I apologize. Young Noir. Oh, Young Noir. For some reason, I was reading that differently. Young Noir. Yeah, right. Line, man, I love Nala. Yeah, like, it just kind of, like, it really hits me now, and I'm like, oh. She's like a kid, and it's nice and sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, it really, like, because, like, before, obviously, even watching that trailer, I'm just like, I don't really get it. As soon as I watch that trailer, and as soon as I hear that line, my love for Nala goes up just, like, a ton more, because I'm just like, wow, that's, like, really sad, almost, you know? It's really cool. It's really cool. Hand over the code, and I'll be happily. There you go. Gotta go buy. Oh, but buy Slayer. Sorry if you joined for the tier list. I apologize. Be an endgame monster. All right. Anyway, we won't get to it. Listen. There's always people everywhere. You know what I mean? There's always people everywhere. You know. It's hard to avoid, and I guess it is easier when it's smaller. But you know, the code that the person got. There you go. Anyway, I need a freaking start here, man. Also, at some point, by the way, right there we had a concurrent 36, and I have no idea why. Anyway. Boots, hats, and tails. Let's get into it. Oh my god, Walter.
So,
I forgot about Walter White.
ladies and gentlemen, look who's here. If it ain't Miss August. Hey, hit it, boys.
Hit it, boys.
Tell everybody about the woman you see. Miss August, please don't get mad at me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about a lady who you might know. That mama, woo, bless my soul, it's true. And you can ask anyone in town. If you're messing around, I'm gonna take you down. Miss August is long, Miss August is lean, there's no way you can hide.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they're all references.
And you can ask anyone in town. If you've been messing around, I'm just gonna take you down.
I should know, yeah.
Well, I just got a cheat or something without east. Now he's eating his breakfast with.
Is that a tooth? He's eating breakfast without no teeth? Kind of fire. You can ask anyone in town. Take it down.
She wears a wide brim hat, she's old school. She make a big bad man look like a little fool. It's true. And you can ask anyone in town if you're messing around.
What's up, Beowulf?
Take you down. I saw one fella run, but it didn't get far. August brought him home on the hood of a car. Hey, ask anyone in town. All right, if you're messing around, I'm just gonna take you down. Remember, we'll
Better call Argus.
someone knows your money, you know who to call. It's true. And you can ask anyone in town. Oh yeah, if you've been messing around, I'm just gonna take you down. Well, I just got a name from the ancient Greeks, but you can never tell from the way she speaks.
Wait, that's good actually. That's good.
Anyone in town. If you're messing around, I'm just gonna take you down.
Walter. What the heck?
To a cowgirl boot, she's a Texas
What the heck?
girl with Texas roots, it's true. And you can ask anyone in town. Oh yeah, if you're messing around, I'm just gonna take you down. You know the barrels of a shotgun as big as a tree, and I hope she don't point that thing at me or you. And you can ask anyone in town. 'Cause if you're messing around, I'm just gonna take you down. They say that I just get the news from the radio, and every night she's tuned in to the Tonight Show. It's true. And you can ask anyone in town. But if you're messing around,
She said, I won't listen to no tonight. Tonight show.
but she the one, that lady, this I know, 'cause everybody done told me so. Whoa, 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 let's all just calm down a minute here.
There's so much character in that.
You can ask anyone in town. If you've been messing around, oh, it's gonna take you down.
Wow. Wow. This is actually really... Stop. This is actually really interesting. This is pretty interesting. I'd let Argus shoot me, TBH. There you go, actually. There you go. He was winning. No one wants to see that. True. Oh, 7. I lost my Noir 50-50 to a 6 dupe and I had to go hard pity to get her. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Hey, to be fair, I got close to getting to basic... No, I didn't, because Vila came early, didn't she? Never mind. Sorry, I'm wrong. My bad. She can point at me, though. I will say, there's something interesting... I mean, need another verse or chorus. A tad repetitive. I think that the whole town line, I think that the repetition of it probably could have been lessened by, like, maybe 40%, and I wouldn't have been mad with it. I will say there's something about this that feels very, like, I'm already leaning to the top of A, because if we quickly just look at the tier list here, we already have Polar Night and Nightmare in Green Lake at the very top. And from what I remember about Polar Night and Nightmare in Green Lake is that it feels like it struck the vibe that it really needed to. So I'm just going to quickly check it out. Nightmare at Green Lake. Because... Oh, wait, no, shoot. I should do this in a new tab. What I remember is Nightmare in Green Lake being so vibey. Now, if I had to nail a more specific vibe, because personally I don't understand the language, right? It felt like Polar Night kind of hit a little bit more, you know? Because, like, this one was just about a person, and, like, I guess that's pretty cool, right? But it's like, I can probably see it, you know. So let me just check this here. Wait, really? Wow. And that's why it's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. What's wrong with Disco Into the Night? Literally nothing. It's an A tier question mark. His kids? What? What is going on? Salvation is in its own tier. I mean, it deserves it. I mean, shoot. I will say I'm already erring in putting it in between like 1.8 and 1.2. It feels a little bit stronger than 1.2 to a certain degree. I think just because like it has like a bit more character, right? And if we're reminded of the visuals, 1.2 I think it's great. 1.2 is really good. I just think that like because of the references, because of like the singing of it all, I think just because unfortunately because it has lyrics, it just has that little bit of an edge, you know? But I think that once again, Polar Night probably strikes a little bit strong with me. So I'm actually gonna put Polar Night right here in between because I think that it lands right there. I think that it lands right there. Why is it not in the S tier also? Disco Through the Night? I mean, I don't know because it just wasn't better than the rest. Question, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's move on though. As you can see, we have version 2.2 coming up, which I'm going to be honest with you, there's at least one freaking heavy hitter in here. At least one. Now, is it, I apologize because I'm going to pronounce this wrong, Escolas Perdidas? I don't know. Well, I do know, but let's see. Let's see. Okay. If you take the vids into account, I do remember visuals. Visuals were a thing I remember taking into account, at least for these ones, which is why, like, Theft of Rim at Cup, right? It just didn't, like, sure, it was, like, cool enough, but, like, it didn't have enough, right? But Theft of Rim at Cup, stuff like that, I don't think had the visuals to back it, if I remember correctly, which is why, you know, there were some of those things. Because, I think it was, like, does it make you want to play? Is it a great song? Is it great visuals? I think was the three categories I went with for these ones, but you know, regardless, let's keep it going. Mononoke, as in like Princess Mononoke? Surely there's like a decent percentage here. Anyway, sorry, I went to the wrong screen. Let's go here. Okay, I don't fully remember this one because I'll be honest with you, the one coming up kind of overshadows it just a little bit. But regardless, let's see how this goes. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, something in my teeth, so I'm just gonna block my camera real quick. Yeah.
Nossa casa canta alto, mas sente silêncio. O campo floresce, mas guarda o lamento.
Alright, there we go.
E aqui,
This is actually pretty good.
na terra de rios e sonhos calados, o céu se turva com tons apagados.
My limited Portuguese striking again. I suppose there's an Andrew and Verton on the beach. Verton.
No vento que nos traza
Wait, this is pretty good.
a chuva que abraça a nossa fé fugaz. Será paz ou engano? Será dor ou canção? Nossa vida caminha sem direção.
Wow. This one's kind of surprising if I'm honest. This is kind of crazy. Oh, I just realized it's Mr. Duncan. I didn't realize it was Mr. Duncan. Whoa. What the heck? Oh my god. Her name's LaPera, right? I forgot for a second.
Escolhas que se perdem no vento que nos traça a chuva que abraça
In Portuguese.
a nossa fé fugaz. Será paz ou E o tempo zomba com seu riso escondido dos sonhos frustrados, dos passos perdidos.
Chat, is the water real or CGI? God.
Quem sabe dia no tempo que
The proper.
a luz do amanhã apague o desdém.
Oh no. Okay, it wasn't the worst ending. Let's just say it wasn't the worst ending. It wasn't the worst ending. It wasn't actually the worst ending. I'm just being silly. That was pretty good though. I mean, could we just
Apague o desdém.
what? I don't know why they do that like that. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Okay. May need to swap camera back. Wait, why? What's wrong with this one? Question mark? So chapter 9 is the peak of peak. Listen, this was honestly pretty damn good. As someone that doesn't understand the Portuguese language, let's just say that real quick. This is pretty damn good. I think it's kind of insane because if this wasn't in the same patch that Goodbye was, I think that I'd probably be jamming to this a little bit more, but then Goodbye came and kind of everything got thrown out the window, if we're just completely honest. But this was actually pretty good. I enjoyed the vibe. It kind of was there. I think the visuals are pretty great, and I think that the music itself is pretty great too. I think that in terms of pulling me into the game, it's good, but like I feel like there's less of the story to attach to potentially, and it just kind of looks like, okay, like if I mean, to be fair as well, like if you're someone that's just like, oh, you know, like I just want the chill vibe, it seems pretty chill. I don't really know, but you know, Goodbye Mog is no cap. Yeah, a little bit. I forgot about 2.4's existence. That's crazy. Help anti-you sung by more jump is going, what? I don't know what the heck those words mean. Did we place an A+ for authenticity? I mean, listen, I think that it's probably roughly around the 1.8, 2.1. See, here's another thing too. I don't know if this is accurate to the vibe they're trying to strike. Like with 2.1, let me quickly just switch over to the tier list. With 2.1, I can say, obviously, yeah, they're going for that like Western theme. For 1.2, it's clearly like that like 80s, 90s horror kind of theme, right? With Polar Night, it feels like, you know, that, I don't know the exact phrasing, but, you know, with Polar Night, you guys kind of get it, right? With this one, it feels like it strikes the vibe. I just don't know entirely. I would say that it personally does. I think that it does. I think that it's quite good. I think that it's very, I don't know, it's nice. I really enjoyed this. I think that this is almost definitely going into A. It's just a matter of where in A, and once again, I find myself in that top 3 of A, funnily enough. And, I think that I personally enjoyed it a little bit more than 2.1. I think I did. I think that Polar Night still is kind of gatekeeping that top A spot and is kind of gatekeeping S in general. But I do think that it'll land itself right here. I think that it's pretty strong so far. I quite enjoy it. The caveat, I've not heard Natlan music. You don't understand music? Well, Genshin music is quite... Listen, I don't think that it hits the exact vibe that that Reverses ones do. I think their EPs are something that are untouchable, but I'm not about to discredit the amount of effort that Hoyo puts into the music. I think that's like one of the places that we can say, you know what, they're not not compromising, but they're doing quite a bit in that space. You know, they're using traditional instruments. They're really trying, I think, with at least the music. So I'm not going to put them down for their music. That's something that I'll consistently championed, but like Allura, I can't really say much in terms of Natlan itself. But from what I hear, I think that it is quite good. It is quite good. But anyway, that's where that's gonna land. So let's move on to Tristes Tropiques. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Hold on. I need to go here. There we go. All right, let's move on to the next one. I'm gonna leave goodbye for the last one of 2.2 for obvious reasons. So let's just get into this one real quick. I'll also have to close my eyes if no one remembers for that one, but you know. Now this is a bit of a throwback, and once again, no vocals for this one. A classic theme for the foreground, but here we go. It would be nice to see some credit for the music here. I agree with that. Oh, visuals are pretty good. I didn't know that they focused on this cat. That's pretty nice. I think what I will say is if I have to compare all the music that I don't know what's going on there. I'm just going to close my eyes. If I had to compare all of the music that like is on the menu when I click into the game, or sorry, when I click into the event itself, this one's good, but if I had to put it up against the Haunted Highway, Lost Evenings on Earth, and especially 2.5, it definitely doesn't reach those immense peaks, right? Or even London Dawning, let me not forget. I'm just going to close my eyes for this entire thing because I'm kind of scared, but you know. So I'm not going to be able to read chat just for a second, just let that be known. And I'll let this play out. So I'll have to take the visuals, you know, on your guys' authority at this point. I think it's pretty good, but I don't know. I mean, it's good. It is good. Let's not get it twisted. It's still a bop. It's still a bop. But would I sit and wait for it, you know, for the whole rotation? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, good ending though. Good ending. Is this special EP? No, this is just the basic EP. I'm pretty sure. Escolas Perdidas, sorry, is probably the thing. Sometimes it's not. I will start ranking game music based on whether they're good at Salvation or not. Listen, that's kind of unfair, I feel. 2.6 disc, I thought it would have been the battle music. Good thing it closed his eyes, yeah. Haunted Highway, in my opinion. Haunted Highway is my favorite patch? Really? Credit on the description of Mary's videos and a description from the official. Oh, okay. Latin American music. I think that's pretty fair. Check here on the Discord. Which games do you play? Question. Oh, do I not actually? That's kind of... I think at some point I was playing Added, if I'm not mistaken, actually. But, you know, just... I don't know. Oh, what's up, Afri? Start rating them on how good their endings are. God, don't start me with that. But this is actually a pretty good ending. Brilliant. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that. Now, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I feel like I'm kind of in a, like, Farewell Ryashki. Did that have lyrics? Let me quickly just check that, actually. Farewell to... Oh, farewell. It's just farewell Arashiki. EP. Let's go just check it real quick. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Past 2 days, well, I'm back, and I also don't stream on the weekend, so that's probably why. On how good their endings? Yeah, probably. Interesting. Okay, where am I putting this? Where am I putting this specifically? I think it's pretty good. I don't know if it evokes the same emotions. Sorry. It's not bad by any means is a thing. Is that what I definitely want to say that. I'll go back to the beginning so it's like let's spoiler for myself here. Oh, what's up, Dan? Hope your day's a little bit better then. Hope your day's a little bit better. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better by bringing some of these things. And yes, by the way, I'm not trying to show the screen. I'm just trying to soak in the music here. Just trying to think. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I actually kind of like it just a little bit more than Feral Arashiki. I will say I don't really want to check out Verein Samt again just because I'm a bit afraid. But I will place it here. I think that's a pretty decent placement. Monday, third day of the week, and Friday? I forgot. Oh, okay. Fair enough, actually, I guess. I sent the link into Discord. Wait, link to what? The link to this tier list? Oh, yes. Give me a second, actually. I can put that back in chat just in case anyone, needs it again. If anyone needs it again, you can put it into the same thread. I think is fine. But yeah, I think that it'll land itself right there. I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty good. All right, let's move on. Oh, goodness gracious me. I forgot for a second what we're moving on to. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now, once again, I've been told that I need to close my eyes for the entire duration of this song, but I just want you guys to know before we get into this, by the end of this song, we will be adding a new category that is almost a guarantee. Okay? Not even almost. It's a guarantee. Let's be so for real. I'm putting on cover spoiler. I'll be honest with you. Probably just don't point that stuff out because I just shut my brain off when making the graphics and I like to not look any further. So it should be fine. I just don't look any further. I just see it as like a little thing. Anyway, let's get into it here. I'll have my eyes closed once again, so chat, go wild with anything you want to say, but I think that you guys have heard this enough, but wait, hold on. I'm gonna quickly just turn the volume up just a second, and I'm gonna restart it, just then it has a pure thing. Okay.
When the twilight fades away, the wind's hollow wistful tune, nothing gold can stay. We paint the sky with dusk in the silence of dark. You are my star.
I love this song, man.
At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down, light passed into ashes by now. As we
My god, it's so good.
Years are flying by. We can't go back in time. You were my hometown in my mind.
Fire, 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 fire.
Just fly away. Only the good die young, they say. As we weave memories undone, stitching you and I'll be alright. Remember deeply the last kiss of our love. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. You will find the love of your life.
That's goated, bro. Can I just say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, that's so good. That's so good. And once again, just try and keep the chat in English. Otherwise, I am unable to moderate it. Please and thank you. Be careful. No, we cannot say things in other languages. No, we cannot. Please be careful. Otherwise, I will have a difficult time moderating. Guys, it is. I just said, please do not, please. Otherwise, I'm not even kidding. I'll start timing some people out for that. Just because I need to be able to keep an eye on the chat. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna stop paying attention to chat for a second. I can't keep doing bits. It's so good. Come back to this. I'm saying, I don't know. It's so good. It's so good to the point, like, there's a reason why it's basically played every stream. You know, I genuinely love this song. And, oh God, can I be honest with you? Here's the current struggle. Is that we all recognize that salvation is salvation. And I'm not about to say that Goodbye is a technically better song than Salvation. However, can I say that I personally enjoy Goodbye a little bit more? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed at this point? And I'm not saying, right? I'm not saying once again that Goodbye is a better product. It's not. Salvation is better. Salvation is a technically better song. And I do enjoy Salvation quite a bit. But Goodbye. No? Aussie brain symptoms again? Listen. Everyone has opinions, I say as I hold my brother's Minecraft IRL diamond sword. Goodbye is more listenable for every day. This is true. This is true, right? It's just more listenable. You know, but that doesn't mean that Salvation is worse. See, this is why this is genuinely, like, this is such a struggle for me, because, like, if I'm okay, you know what? Let's take it on base. Can you guys tell me, by the way, of Goodbye, how are the visuals? Because I don't really know. Because if we look at the visuals of Salvation, let's be honest, it's not the most dynamic. It's great, but it's not the most dynamic. You know, it's pretty good. What are we doing today? Or, I don't want to sound rude. Did the tier list not tip you off a little bit? We're tier listing the version EPs. That's essentially what we're doing. You know, it's a over the top stuff, but I get it. Listen, once again, I think that Salvation has its place, and its place is at the top. Let's not get it wrong. Let's not get that wrong. They're good, just showing scenes of stuff that happened in the chapter. Okay, interesting. So, but is it original? You don't see anyone quoting Salvation whereas Goodbye on the other hand. See, but that's what I mean. It's kind of, rewatch Salvation with Chapter 6 context. You know what? I think that if we truly do want to determine what I'm going to put at the top, I think that we probably should watch Salvation again. Especially because we haven't seen it in a while, to be fair. Why is that bar there? Like, what's going on there? There we go. Okay. Salvation animation is super unique. I mean, okay, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it is kind of looping a little bit if I'm going to be a bit unfair. Like, if I'm going to be extremely critical. Because at this point, at this juncture, Goodbye, I see it going into Salvation tier. It's just about where it goes. Because I'll be honest, the original plan was to have it in S+, because I didn't want anything touching Salvation tier, but I love Goodbye so much that I don't know what to do at this point. Visuals, I think Salvation is more original, but Goodbye is more elaborate. Both are good for reflecting on their respective chapter. Interesting. Salvation is meant to be like that, TBH? Yeah, once again, I'm not bagging on Salvation at all, you know, but let's quickly get into it, though. I want to see it again. What's up, Willow? Okay. Also, is my Twitch chat fine, by the way? What's going on there? What's I mean, sorry, no Twitch chat, sorry. What YouTube chat? Sorry, are you guys alright? Oh. I forgot how much I love this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. No, this is power. This is straight power. What the hell? Oh, who's in the back? Is that Hoffman? Not the Marcus. Not the Hoffman, is it? Going upwards in the next section. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Kakania's mirrors? Oh, Kakania herself? This is so hard. This is so hard. Holy crap, holy crap. I shouldn't have listened to it again. I shouldn't have listened to it again. This is really hard. Oh, this is so hard. This is extremely, extremely difficult because the difference between salvation and goodbye is that goodbye makes my heart feel warm and it makes me feel like a little bit alive. I'm just like, I'm happy to be here and I'm feeling warm. But salvation, this is maybe my, I don't know how many times watching it, right? And I'm watching it again, and every time there's chills. Every time there's chills. So I just don't know. Oh, God. I do blame her. What is your issue? Oh my God, Staz. But I don't blame Pookie for it. Oh, God. Listen. Okay, here's what I'll say. I think that I'm going to put it in salvation tier. But I think the fact that I've listened to Goodbye 50,000 million gajillion times to this point, you know, the fact that that's happened and I still am debating whether salvation should be at the top means that salvation should be at the top, in my opinion. Because realistically, it's full body chills every single time that I watch this thing, that I listen to it, and I love Goodbye. I do. And if you ask me which one I would rather listen to, I'd probably say Goodbye. But there's just too much backing salvation. There is just too much. It's salvation. It's crazy. So I think that is where we're going to land with Goodbye. And I'm going to be honest with you, this conversation is going to repeat once we get to 2.5, borderline multiple times, which is scary to me. Also, Bad Wolf, you said rename salvation tier. Now, what I want to say is, I think to honor salvation, I'm going to keep it as salvation tier. We just know, obviously, that it means that it's like the goat beyond goats. Right? It really is. It really is. But that's where it's going to land. And with that, we're going to move on to 2.3. And God, we have another S tier in our midst. So everyone prepare yourself, because one of my favorite non-vocal EPs is coming. 2.4 EPs are better than 2.5. You're wrong. You're wrong, and it's alright. No, I'm just kidding. We have a difference of opinions. Listen, and that's why we have the different tier lists. If you guys want to put your tier list, by the way, into here, feel free on the Discord. I love to go through them at the end of the day. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Chip. I love to go through them, so make sure to put yours up, because I love comparing. He debates with himself for another hour? Yeah, it's going to be terrible. But 2.5 to me clears a lot of things, including 2.4 in my opinion. So we'll get to that conversation when we get to it. For now, let's go back to 2.3 and have a kind of interesting time. Specifically the battle music, I love this. Leave the link in the thread, appreciate it. I mean, it's there now. Try lemon tea. Lemon tea is goated. I will back that. Also, can I just quickly ask before I move on here? What is going on? Is Staz actually kicking up so much dirt in like an actually bad way that we need to actually... Like, Allure, can I get an opinion on this? Just real quick. What's happening here? What's happening here? I really dislike the 2.5 music, TBH. Expand on that when we get to it, because I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Or you can expand on it now. Of the pompousness and boredom and imperialism and monarchy of the British national anthem. This one? We'll get to it. Sorry, Bad Wolf. When I get to the end of this, could you comment, like, literally verbatim, just copy-paste that and just comment it again? Just because I kind of want to read that out once I'm done viewing it. So that's just rage baiting? It's all in good fun? Okay. I just want to make sure, because everything's going crazy. Okay. I think it's just grating. That's bannable. Yeah, no, that's actually pretty fair. Just trash take generator as always. Okay, so classic Staz. Alright, that's fine. I'm farming comments. I appreciate it, Staz. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get into London Dawning. One of my personal favorites. Here. You're welcome. Oh. Can I be honest? If we're talking about chills, there's some about this. I don't know. Cheers to the new dawn. It really... The sentence to sum it up. Resident Sleeper TBH. Goodness gracious. Now Bad Wolf out here with the bad take generator. Now, I will fully admit that there's quite a bit of bias for this one specifically. I love Willow. I love what she represents. Which is hags. I'm just kidding. I love Willow. But there's something about this music, and Brimley, of course. What are this? All their unpopular opinions today, yeah. Oh. Now, if you don't know, I have this music favorited in my suitcase. And I'm just waiting until the end of Rock Solid to kind of put it back onto a loop of my favorites because, you know, my favorites are in there. I'm not gonna mince it here. This is, I don't know what it is. It feels hopeful. It feels like the dawn of a new day. It feels like the sun is shining on me. I feel like I just stepped outside of my house for the first time and I'm feeling the sun hit me. The plants that are protecting my house are lowering their defenses and I feel like I could, you know, win some Olympic medals. And I know that it's like, if I'm honest, I don't think that this is going to pull anyone into the game. I don't think that, like, the visuals are anything that brilliant. But the music for me on this one, it just really carries me. It's too reminiscent of the pompousness and boredom and imperialism and monarchy of the British national anthem. Now, listen, I just said all that, and I'll say right now, that's, like, pretty fair. That's, like, pretty fair. I'm not gonna lie. If that's what you think, you know, I can back that. I'm not gonna defend, you know, I'm not gonna defend the British. I'm not gonna defend the British. But I love this song. I absolutely love it. I love it. And listen, I know this is going to be like pretty disagreed upon. I fully understand that. But there's just something that I love about it Let's freaking move on to Let's Build It. I just love it. I just love it. You know? You can totally do a Willow cosplay since you're similar in range, in age. What is wrong with you? Stop normalizing the British. Honestly, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair, honestly. Plant defenses. You're shooting PVC. No, I'm talking about Willow's house. I'm talking about Willow's house, you know. Schmeepschwarp indeed. Willow's house and her plants and all that. I was trying to make a bit of a reference. I think it's just that to me, it gives National Anthem vibes, and those to me tend to be a little slow and plodding for my taste. I can kind of back that. I can see how that's a thing. Personally, I see it more as like, okay, to kind of put you into my shoes when I hear this song. I truly do see it as like walking out as the sun rises and the morning dew has left just a little bit. Sorry, the coldness of the morning has left just a bit of a morning dew on the grass. There's just a bit of a fog, you know, that's just kind of dampening the vision just a little bit. I take a nice crisp breathe in and I feel alive a little bit. I truly do. It feels for me so impactful. It just feels, I don't know. It feels like a fresh breath. It feels like I'm ready to begin the day with it. You know, it feels great. It feels great. I quite enjoy it. Nemo is a hag. Fair enough. Willow V appeared in on an offline event. Oh, really? That's cool. Glorp. True. I met your mom yesterday. Whose mom? What's going on? What the heck, Poperide? What the heck? You should reflect? Yeah, you should reflect. Yeah, I'm not gonna like, can we get like just get a minute timeout on Poperide for that? Like, I'm not even kidding. Just, let's, cause there's too many of that. If we could just get a minute timeout, just for the reflection. I'm not even kidding. Please and thank you. I mean, I do agree that playing the patch makes it better. I shouldn't vibe with it either way. Really? Listen, fair enough. Fair enough. You don't have to vibe with it. You don't even have to vibe with it. But, yeah, I personally, I know that it's kind of insane to put it in 2.3. I know that that's kind of silly. But, you know. There it is. That's where I'll put it. And, but once again, I apologize, but that's why it's only for 60 seconds. Just remember, it'll increase from there. Just remember, just try to keep it, yeah, just calm it a bit down. You know, we're here to have a good time. And, yeah, just keep it chill. All right. With that, though, with all that said, you know, by the way, I want you guys to know, I have a Spider-Man D20 that I have from a friend. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of cool? Anyway, now let's move on to Let's Build It. I'll be honest with you guys. It's been a while since I've put something into B tier. Let me just say that much. It's been a while since I put in something into B tier. But let's go through it. Because I think this one genuinely had a lot of potential.
Wake up in the morning, the sunshine through the fog. Forget about the rain, we paint it bright day and night. Hey!
Can you help me weeding?
Sure.
I'll bring you chips and muffins.
Right.
Get up, don't be a slacker, follow me.
Fix the fences one more try.
The stage is wide and high.
Hold the rope from every side. The field is clean and bright. Go together, we reveal the strength. Grab the spanner, move the bricks, and build a wall. Go together, we reveal the strength. Grab the spanner, move
Why
the bricks, and
why did they go
build a
with that?
wall.
Why did they go with that? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. Holy crap.
Hey, can you help me weeding? We'll check the timer, shall we? Get up, don't be a slacker, follow me. Fix the fences one more try. The stage is wide and high. Hold the rope from every side. The field is clean and bright. Go together, we reveal the strength. Grab the spanner, move the bricks, and build the wall. Go
Okay.
together, we reveal
There
the
we go.
strength. Grab the spanner, move the bricks, and build the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. The unfortunate ways, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Forget about the rain, let's build it quick and fast. Hey, can you help me pushing? The mud is waiting for me. Get up, don't be a slacker, follow me. Let's build the field we dream, no matter how it's hard. Forever we won't give up, forever we won't give up.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bob the Builder would say, let's build it is either high C or low B, depending on how many points you want to give for effort. I appreciate it artistically, but as a song, yeah, the rhythm works okay-ish, but the vocals, while authentic, don't make for a great song. Better than Goodbye for real. 10 out of 10, this one's better than Salvation? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. These videos where they do a song, but only 3 people sing, meanwhile everyone is ignoring them. The female vocalist actually does sing pretty good. I was about to say that. I was about to say that, actually. I've got to agree. I mean, this is Chinese. I think they really care what's about Southern Border. No, I think it is just unfortunate. I think it is just unfortunate that, you know, it could be taken like that. What I will say about this is that I feel like, in theory, and I'm not kidding when I say this, in theory, I can see in my mind this being an S, even with its current lyrics. I think that okay, there's definitely some faltering in some of the lyrics. You know, it's obviously very repetitive. Like, I think there was like, where is it? Where is it? There's like one lyric, I'm not gonna lie.
Wake up in the morning, see the screws is everywhere. Let's pick them up and clean the dust. We done a good job.
We've done a good job. It feels like a B tier nursery rhyme at times. And I feel like if they just got 1 more people, but 2 probably like also listen, you probably could have gotten more British sounding men, I guess, is maybe my one comment.
Sunshine through the fog, forget about the rain we
Just because, like, I feel like at certain points it probably could have enveloped me a little bit more, but once again, I'm not gonna fault it for that too much. Points for animation, I guess. The animation, yeah, I mean, that's pretty unique. I'll give it that. It's just that it feels like it's meant to be the people's theme. Like, it's supposed to be repetitive to keep rhythm without needing to think too much. I guess, you know what, that is fair. I think that's pretty fair. I will say, once again, it's meant to be this work theme where I see it as the people's theme, right? Which is like this whole thing of the people coming together. That's what this whole song is about. And I feel like them choosing to only use like 3 to 4 people really undermines that. I think that just like get whoever's meant to be recording it as well, right? Just get them in the booth, get them to record the chorus parts, and I think that this it just hits so much better. It just hits so much better because right now the entire thing, because the instruments aren't very strong as well, and they don't need to be, once again, just get some more people and it'll feel a lot more of a stronger song instead of the meandering that this feels like, you know? Like right here, actually, this is pretty good actually from her. I really liked it there. And it just reminds me, you know, you could have had a little bit more. Just grab the whole song, actually. See, I don't even think... Yeah, okay, I mean... I feel like there are definitely sea shanties that kind of hit a little bit better, but, like, I don't know. It's just sad because I really like this patch, but beyond that, I think that I can see the potential in this. So I get kind of sad thinking I wish that, you know, it kind of reached that potential is probably what I wish for. Now, see, here's the thing. B is for mid. I don't feel like this belongs in B because it feels, unfortunately, actively bad. And I just want to say that this doesn't happen very often for Bluepock. I just want to say that. Like, there's a reason why these tier lists always happen to be very top heavy, and it's because they're usually really good. But with this specific instance, it genuinely feels actively bad. Like, it feels like there is just something completely missing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah. This is 10, but an extra point for Wall. So I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were doing a bit with a 7 out of 20. I don't think it's D tier, Willow. I don't think that it's specifically D tier because there's like redeemable qualities in it for me. Like if I couldn't see a path forward, like if I couldn't see in my head the vision and like a good version of this, then I'd put it in D. But I think that C for me is fair enough, right? I think that C is fair enough. Now I can confirm with you that nothing in the final 5 is going to go in C tier. But, you know, it's shmeep. Also, don't take Adventuring away from the chat. Thank you very much. I need the freaking messages. I'm just kidding. Adventuring, if you need your rest, you know, you go ahead and take it. You go ahead and take it, you know? Don't feel held up, but to any degree. To any degree here, you know? I'm here, don't worry. I appreciate that. Forgotten Melania tier? Okay, but Melania... Yeah, okay, can I be honest with you guys? The only reason Melania tier ended up happening, 1, was because of Bit, and 2, because it was at a point where I was trying to actively span out the tier list. I don't try and do that as much anymore. I'm just not paying attention to YouTube anymore. Honestly, fair enough. First and only C tier, I know it... You know, I do feel bad, but once again, I can't put it higher than that. I just can't. I apologize, but hey, at least we're moving on to something that I think is also, once again, really darn good. I really do appreciate Lost Savings on Earth. I just want to say right now, I apologize if I start freaking out at the end. It's not my fault. Okay? It's not my fault. But let's get into it. Once again, quite a vibe. I quite enjoy this one. Oh, shoot. I got a heart attack thinking I was gonna get claimed again. Ooh. Ooh. I was so scared for a second. Christopher sent me. I'm saying I got so scared. Snowy moment, here we go, yeah. Oh. Oh. Now that is good. Guys, were those papers real? Can I lurk in peace? You can! You can lurk in peace, Avenging, of course. Nothing special. Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it later, but dude. No! I'm not gonna lie. I always get happy to see Regulus. I'm not gonna lie. Says it's genuine or not. I love this one. If there's a thing we have to thank the British for, it's Regulus. I love this song. For this patch, that'll probably happen a little bit later, to be honest, because I don't think there's as many boss patches. Oh, hi! It's like a shotgun to the heart. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I forgot that it does that. I was vibing so much that I forgot that it does that. Oh my god. Oh god. 10 out of 10 for me from Chevy. I love the chill music. I love chill music like this. Honestly, fair enough. I much prefer to 2.3 because I feel like the lack of blaring drums doesn't make it feel, I don't know, pompous. I think that's fair. I think that there's such a vibe to this. I quite enjoy it. Where it's going over everyone living their lives at the end. It sounds like the ending of montage of a Ghibli movie. Yeah. Why do you hate this? Does someone hate it? Are you talking to Staz? I think Staz said it was mid at most, right? Not hate. It's such an odd feeling of nostalgia. I agree. I just love ocean motives and themes, but this is just the right balance of calm and intriguing. Yeah, I quite enjoy this one. I think that this is a really good one. Like when the strings come in here, I assume it's strings. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. It does. You are correct, Appear. It feels reminiscent. It feels. Oh, it just feels great. It feels great. It genuinely does. Feels like it should have the perfect OST during Surf on Pokemon games. I get that. It reminds me of a theme from one of the Nikkei Goddess of Victory events. There you go. Wait, are the notes on the paper actual music notes? Probably. Probably. Okay, also, just of note, the reason, if you can't hear it at the very end here, I want everyone to listen very carefully. We've already gone through this gambit multiple times. But just so people are aware as to why I have such a negative reaction to specifically, literally, the last, like, millisecond of this song, or at least, sorry, not of this song, sorry, of the production of the video, is if you listen very closely, it instantly cuts. With 3 seconds left, it feels like there was probably a mistake during post-production in the editing phase where someone accidentally snipped off literally the last like 3 seconds where it kind of just fades out very beautifully. So instead what you get is this very jarring, weird end. You know? And it, to me, if I'm honest with you, if I had to fully judge and be extremely, extremely mean, that alone would bring it down a tier. But instead, we are not living in that world, and I'm going to be proper. And I'm going to do something that is maybe unexpected here. I don't know. But I genuinely enjoy this so much that I'm going to do something insane again. And I know that's insane. I know that it's probably a little bit insane. I don't know. But I enjoy it to that degree. I genuinely enjoy it to that degree. There's something in it that stirs me. Sure, 1.8, 2.2, 2.1, Nightmare Green, like, they all have, like, really nice vibes. And it's like, oh, okay, I enjoy this. But 2.3 and 2.4, these instrumental... Yeah, God. It's not like I was getting really emotional there, but a burp was just coming out. These instrumentals, they are just so immensely powerful to me. They're just really great. I really enjoy them. There's just something about them that just really hits where I want them to hit, and therefore that's where it is. Possibly the least controversial take. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like I'm always scared that people are going to be like, no lyrics. London Dawning above Lost Evenings. Listen, I personally enjoy the feelings that London Dawning evokes in me personally, but I will say 100%, those two are pretty interchangeable. At least I can see that for other people. I can easily see people putting Lost Evenings on Earth above London Dawning. I have no qualms about that at all. Also, Period Night, Chatty's not diagnosed, but something ain't right. To be fair, do you guys think that's like ADHD tendencies? Is that ADHD tendencies? I don't know, but I've got ADHD, I know that much. So, if that's what that is, then there you go. But I thoroughly enjoy this. The patch was mid, but the music was excellent. That, you know, the streets have been saying this for quite some time. I've got to agree. I'm just kidding. I have no idea, actually. Did you try the Voyages of Volatility? Not the most recent one, I don't think. I kind of forget sometimes to do that, if I'm just completely honest with you. Without vocals, it's musical the same. This is true. I just feel like, you know, the vocals can obviously just boost a song even further. Just gives you something to kind of attach to, you know. But yeah. Anyway, with that done, it's probably time to move on to my more controversial take, which is on the other EP for 2.4. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's what I... Nope, not yet. Not yet, Rock Solid. Not just yet. But yeah. The streets, and it's just like 3 members in this chat. Okay, to be fair, you guys aren't on the same streets I am. You know, on my streets, they're saying it. You guys just agree with them. Can we insert the trailer OST in 2.4? Now, I would love to, but it is not in this playlist. I go by what they post on their official channel. I agree that it probably could be included, but it was not included here. You know, it was not included here, so unfortunately, I just won't be covering it. I think that I'll probably have an expansion pack stream and cover all the ones that are like tangential, you know, like exactly the trailer OST, or all of the ones that Bad Wolf has recommended that I check out, and it'll be part of the expansion pack, but just for now, you know. Does it include Anand's Cafe Beats to relax to? As someone that probably would also put this in S tier, yeah, we can add this to that. When are we doing the 2.4 boss thing? I said earlier, I don't know if you caught it, apologize if it didn't come through. I'll probably do it when I need to update the boss OST tier list. I don't think that'll be for a while, if I'm honest with you. I'll probably have to wait probably until the end of 3.0 just to give it a bit more, you know, to it. But once that hits, I think for sure we'll definitely check it out. Also, Stas saying I am the streets, that is quite funny, I can't lie. +1 to that one. Okay. On Still Waters. Let's see if my opinion has changed on Still Waters. Let's see.
Underneath the rising tide, whisper soft, will end and die. The moon is full, your shadows grow between the breeze, the gentle flow. The peasant say, where do I go? Though we all know the crisis shows in the stillness of the night, the past, the ghostly sight. Thoughts drift like leaning star, it's raining from afar. Where is paradise on the way home? Where is lighting light in the face we mow? What are we looking for? The sound of true and doubt. The voices in my head whisper down the road.
I'm gonna reserve my opinions for the end, by the way.
Through broken sails and shadow light, a silver thread cut through the night. I'll wait my home from dust to sea. For with my feet that I be free. Where is paradise on my way home?
Okay.
One ignited star will be the shooting star. One fast on shore, carriage mounting dark. We about to reach the shore. We hope you soar.
Okay. Kermit the Frog would like to say his opinion. No. Listen. Okay, listen. I recognize that this is probably pretty good. The visuals are great. I agree with Allura a little bit. Now I don't agree. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's put the pitchforks away. Let's put the pitchforks away just for a second. I don't think that it's mid. Can I just say that much? I just don't personally resonate with this one as much. Like, I think that there are good parts of this. Like, I think this part here as well. Where is it? Like, this part here. Like, this here. Once again, maybe an audio mixing thing. I wish it was kind of a bit stronger. Like, if you're gonna have this like kind of really cool you need to come in with like the most bombastic, you know, notion, and I feel like it just doesn't land for me. And okay, I know that you guys said that you kind of like the direction. I'll be honest, when I think of On Still Waters, and I haven't played the patch, let me just quickly say that too. I personally, this is not what I expected. And it's not that I wanted Last Evenings on Earth Part 2. I didn't expect it to be so, like, techno, I guess. Not even techno. I don't know what I don't know what the exact genre is. I shouldn't expect it, because in a way I see this as Fatutu's, and I don't know what Fatutu's vibe is, but it's just not the vibe that I personally imagined. But I don't know. I like the part, it was gentle melody, but it changes pretty drastically as it goes on. I'm fine with dissonance. I just think the vocalist is too weak for what the song demands. I wish that makes the vocals make it sync with the glitching and add a large thum before it kicks in to add the punch. It's intentional though, kind of mixed feelings. That too, I think the vocalist just shows the right amount of vocal progression and power. Saz being positive caught on camera. Well, anyway, I'm on Saz's side for this one for once. As was it, welcome back, A94. This is an unpopular take for a reason. Listen. I understand. I understand that I also, by the way, that I'm basically in the minority. Stand strong, Allura. Stand strong, Allura and Badu. We're out here. But I agree. Something feels a little bit like I wish there was just a little bit more. Where's 2.5? Well, it comes after 2.4 if we, remember how our numbers work. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't think I can say all of that and then in good faith put it in A, though, if I'm just completely honest. Which I guess means that it does go in B. But if I'm honest... On the minority? I don't think so. Right? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I always just felt like I was in the minority. No one can stop me from sharing how I feel about reverse content, man. I'm saying, keep that torch lit. Some kind of emulator, but not a strong emulation. There you go. Okay. Listen. I feel like it'll go there. No, is the prisoner in the cave? It feels like the prisoner in the cave was a little bit worth more than that. The prisoner in the cave. Let me quickly check this one out real quick. I don't care if it's unpopular. If it's my take, it's my take. As long as people aren't rude to me about it, I'll hear out anything and give my thoughts. And if they change, then that's great. There you go. Let me quickly just check this one out. More like SS tier. Well... Listen, there was a... Wait for the video, because there was a full discussion about that. It's actually isn't that bad. I don't mind putting it in B, but whatever. I'm gonna put it there in B. I'm gonna put it there in B. That's where I think it probably goes in my mind. Yeah. Yeah. What are we listening to? It was me and my mouth, I guess. I don't know. Prisoner Cave is goated. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know why it's as low as it is. If I'm just completely honest with you. I don't remember my original reasoning, but I just know that that reasoning probably was not good enough. It's probably terrible reasoning if I'm just completely honest with you, but whatever. I'll leave it there for now. Because we're going to do a review when we get to it in either 6 months or 12 months. I don't know what it is. Most likely visuals, maybe. So as we know, we have good taste on this one. It's fine. Once again, I think that it's great that that you know we have the disagreements. If everyone disagreed, then the world would not be where it is today. Below Go Together rock version is heresy/hearsay. I agree with you. I don't really know why it's there, but whatever, dude. Whatever. That's where On Still Water goes. And it's time to move on to Peak. Now, I'm going to take this in the order of to be or not to be. The truth will come, and we're going to end on Rock Solid. Because it might be the GOAT. Foghat gets C tier? Well, it was Let's Build It. Let's not get it wrong. Let's not get it twisted. It's not about Willow. It's about the song. Anyway, let's cue this up here. Now, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll put you guys on the lobby loading music while as I get back. So just give me just 2 seconds, and I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, don't say did the mouse just move. You're gonna gonna scare me. Check stream relevant. SP. Why does the diamond, I'm not gonna look at these until the very end, by the way. I know they probably did it for budgetary reasons, but like, why is this not brown? Why is that not brown? Whatever, dude, whatever. Okay, 2 A tiers, 1 SSS tier. Oh boy, here we go again. A tiers overcrowded, no 2 S tiers, 1 SSS tier. I might do it, I might end up doing like an A, but I don't know. I feel like all those things are A tier. I don't think that it needs an A plus tier, to be honest. Well, to be fair, I think that Polar Knight, Escolas, Boots, Hats, and Tails, and Nightmare Green, like, they probably could be in an A plus tier. I'd have to check out Disco Through the Night again, but anyway. Look at this and other EPs. There you go. I know it's a /A, but you know. It's mid. Favorites by far? Wait, which one is your favorite so far? Speak back to disagree. The guitar in the second part, and the piano is really good without context. 2.5 EP IMO is S tier at best. Is S tier at best? I mean, that's pretty good. Was made out of dark oak sticks? Maybe, actually, maybe. Anyway, alright. Alright. You sure that's what generally brings the whole thing together? Second part, actually? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the boss OST, or are we talking about just the thing? Anyway. 1.5 lower than I thought. 1.5. 1.5 is an S tier, by the way. We know C. No, I know. I was just kind of consulting. 1.5 is an S tier. I don't know if you. I don't know if we missed that, if I'm honest with you. The rock version just doesn't hit as hard, but Go Together is the fourth. Actually, I don't want to say that out loud. That needs to be changed. I'm so sorry. I know I'm being like really stupid and biased, but that just needs to be changed entirely. Oh, I can't wait till it's been a year. You guys don't understand. I will be reviewing that, and that will change because my personal bias does not allow me to have Go Together as the fourth best song of this goddamn game. That's insane. Anyway, let's get into to be or not to be. That is the question. Oh, boss OST. Okay, there you go. The rest of the stream, I can't see your final take. Well, listen, the final takes of this one will be quite good, if I do say so myself. Anyway, the special EP, by the way, the special EP. 07 Go Together? Don't oh yeah, because it's elite. Yeah, no, that's yeah. She's wrong. Listen, it's not my freaking fault. It's not my freaking fault that they made the patch so ass cheeks for me. Anyway, to be or not to be. One that I. Oh my god. Dude, it had the Escolas Perdidas effect. I completely forgot. Oh, does it have captions? Oh, wait, I kind of forgot that it had captions. Okay, sorry guys, let me quickly go back. I apologize. I didn't know that it had captions. Let's throw it one more down one more time. My bad. It's actually good, man. Oh. Oh. Wow. I'm so oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold the freak. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Come on now. Come on now. No, what is going on? Oh my god, I hate these freaking controls, man. Okay, I don't know why they stopped titling. Like, this is basically just Noir's EP. I don't know why they stopped with that naming convention and instead just went with, like, version special EP and stuff. I don't know. It's more so cute. Basically, Noir's EP? Yeah, I don't really know. Mother detected. So you have a mother. But yeah, I don't know why, because this is basically just Noir's EP. I would have loved to put it on that tier list, but once again, I just try and follow whatever Blue Pock puts it as. I think this one extremely suffered from the Escolas Perdidas effect, almost entirely. Coming behind The Truth Will Come and Rock Solid. I think that I kind of wrote this one off almost entirely because I think I've listened to it before and it just did not hit as much as it did now. To be fair, though, I think that right now I'm a lot more biased because this is one of my favorite patches. Just look at my 37 Noir, Liang Yue, Junong Shi, Loggerhead to see where that bias comes from. No, I'm just kidding. It really is from the story. I really enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed the characters. There's a reason why I pulled for all those characters this patch. This was actually pretty strong. When our release when global drops are not in CN from what I say. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, even like wait, like for Tutu's one, I would say. Even Goodbye. Goodbye feels very Anjo Nala EP coded, personally. But that's just me. Hate. Def A at least. Wait, where's Poparad, by the way? Can you expand? You didn't have to say all that. Is Poparad still here, by the way? Because I want to hear opinions as to why this one is apparently a hate. You know, or at least all of them are a hate. I'm curious as to why. For me personally though, they all are really good. I really enjoyed this one. I'll have to give it time, I think, to see where it comes in terms of 2.3 and 2.4, and I think that with me saying that, you kind of can see where I'm about to put this. But I think that it's going in the bottom of S for now, just because it's extremely strong to me. I quite enjoy it. Oh, bye-bye, Chevy. Hope you have a good sleep. Am I busy right now? Alright, fair enough. See why y'all are divorced. It grates me immensely. I wonder why. Any of them below A? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no. I quite enjoy this. It's quite nice. I quite enjoyed it. I really have nothing else to say. I think that the visuals as well, it tells a story. I think that there's something to be said where I think that when the visuals tell a story, it just contributes to the narrative a lot more. And I mean, going from Noir Mother to Liang Yue Noir, I mean, I just love this game. It's officially just Chinese music chat and Chinese people as a whole. Yeah, we'll have to ask a thing. Will A kill my grandma actually? Oh god. Okay. Also Sunday? Oh, because they don't know them as F. That's so crazy to me. Anyway. Sorry from boredom. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate for you, Chevy. 2.5 cooks hard. I've got to agree. Well, that's where I'm going to put it. That's where I'm going to leave it. I just realized I wasn't showing my screen again when I was saying the whole, like, show's mother than Liang Yu and Noir and all that. Yeah, I really enjoyed the visuals of this one. But with that, let's move on to the thing that I gunned for. As soon as I could get the farm the currency for this event. Let's listen to this one here. Does this one also have captions? Nope. Cantonese auto-generated. Oh, because it already has the thing. Never mind. Poperad, you can't be saying things like that, and I'm not kidding. Dude, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Don't back that, otherwise I'm not kidding, I will ban you again. And this time I'm not even kidding. For that type of thing, I'm about to... That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm not gonna accept that in this chat. I'm not gonna accept that. You're kind of making me seethe a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man. Let's not say things like that. Greatest is one times Leon. Oh, I haven't played it yet, but you know we'll get to it. We'll get to it. But anyway, like I said, this one is one of my personal goats. Is it gonna reach salvation tier? I don't know. I don't know if that will be the case, but we'll see. We'll see where it lands. Oh, this is a bop. And I love this. I love this. I love this. Oh, but I will have a note for it at the very end. If you watch the streams, you know what the note is, but, you know. Oh my god! Kaysing! 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 People are sheep. Look at you. Oh my god. Oh, Lost Evenings could never with this fade out. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what else to say. I will say, I'm gonna start it off with, like, literally the one note that I have. And literally just the one note. However, I don't think that it should come into the play of... to affect the ranking, because I think that I try to do this as almost, like, contextless as possible. I think that it is a glaring and insane mistake to not include a special appearance by Poitier. Poitier was such an integral part. Also, by the way, part 3 of Showdown in Chinatown has been completely edited. It's basically ready to go out, so that'll probably happen on either Thursday or Saturday. Now, going through the story, I know that they probably didn't want to spoil it, I guess. I don't really know, because it's not like there could be spoilers in it. But the fact that Poitier wasn't one of the people mentioned as one of the special appearances here at the end, I think is a blight. What about Loggerhead? See, I even think, yeah, okay, Loggerhead surely could be in there. I think is like another one that you could definitely chuck in. But I think that if I'm thinking of the characters that mattered the most to, like, Liang Yu as well, it is like Anan Lee doesn't need to be here. I love Anan Lee being here, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate them shining a light on her. But Poitier, I think, matters so much more to the plot and to 2.5 as a whole for me personally. I haven't played her anecdote yet, so who knows. But, you know, I really wish it was in this. Now, all of that said, let me quickly just do this, and then we'll talk about it. I need to put it there. This is... Now, if you think about it, if you really think about it, technically speaking, this song competes with Goodbye. Because whenever I boot up the game now, instead of turning on my stream starting playlist, which plays Goodbye first, I instead put on The Truth Will Come. I put this song on because it just plays in the lobby, and instead I just blare this. You know? So, I think that that's where it's gonna go. Scott's not a miss, TVH. Only for 2 scenes, yeah. Not a high S? What do you mean not a high S? This is an S. Isn't this high S? What the heck? But I think that that's where I'm going to place it for now, because I think that it is quite good. I think that it is quite good. Casing playable, I beg, yeah. Go 2.5 in the next Chinese year's patch thoughts. That would be great, actually. That would be great. I'm not going to lie. I slept for 2 minutes. They need to put this on Spotify? Listen, I agree. Now, here's the thing that I will say. I will say that in terms of, because I think that the first of this, my bad. Listen, okay. I think that, oh God. Okay. Can I be honest? I'm going to be completely honest. Bro forgot Enraged Man. God, Enraged Man will always be one of my... Oh, God, I love that. Anyway, I'll be honest. I put The Gleaming at the top of S for community sentiment. No, but hold on. Let's hold on. Wait. That's not the only reason. Hold on. Let me readjust here just for a second. Let me not just say that. Hold on. Hmm. No, listen. It's not the only reason I kept it at S, right? It's not the only reason I kept it at the top of S, but it was the reason why I think I originally didn't put like Go Together a little bit higher, if I'm honest with you. Because I remember when I first listened to Go Together, I personally enjoyed it a little bit more than the Gleaming. That has changed, trust me. Now, let me just say this. I think that the Gleaming is great. There's a reason why it's at the top of S. This is a genuinely great song. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it time. I was just about to move The Truth Will Come above S, but I will realize that we are still in this patch. We are still in I just read the words go together on my screen. We are still in 2.5, so instead of boosting it even higher, I'm gonna leave it here for now at the top of S, as if that's an issue, by the way, as if that's like some crazy thing. But no, it's literally a top 4 song in my mind. Well, we're gonna see it get knocked out of top 4 very soon, but that's besides the point. This is great. This is great. I really think The Truth Will Come is a really great song. I really enjoy it. I think that, like I said, it, in my mind, competes with Goodbye for enjoyability, but I don't want to put it there just yet. Because I think that as much as I vibe to it, and I literally sat in the menus of this game, let me quickly just pull it up. In the menus of this game, I mean, if I just do this real quick. Right? It's always there. It's always there. Right? There's a reason for that, too. It's because I love this song. But because we're still in 2.5, I'm going to instead afford it the time to see where it goes. And instead, we will leave it where it is. Just to quickly revisit it at second place in S, which once again is a top 4 song, which is very good. Sounds very repetitive, and it seems more like background music to me. What? I'll be honest with you. That is not an excuse at all, in my opinion, but to each their own. To each their own. Did Gleaming just put Truth Will Come higher? No, listen. I think that the Gleaming still should be there. I don't want recency bias to come into effect with the tier list, right? Like, there's a reason as well. Like, there's a reason. If I put Goodbye on the tier list as soon as I listen to Goodbye, there's basically no shot that I put it into Salvation tier, right? The only reason it's that high is because I allowed it the time. I've allowed it so many patches at this point. I'm not about to just like rush into this, because realistically, if I wanted to put The Truth Will Come above the Gleaming, I would have done it. If I'm debating it, that means then it's not immediately evident to me. Therefore, it needs time to see where it lands, right? That's what I've always said. I said it's like the same thing with me debating between S and A, right? If I am debating whether it should be an S tier or A tier, then it's an A tier, period. Because if it's an S tier, it's an S tier. It's the same thing right there. If I thought that it truly was for sure better than the Gleaming, then I would have instantly knocked it up anyway. You know? Orders on B tier? I'm slightly sorry about the... Oh, God. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Hey, I'm like slightly sorry for being racist. Yeah, that's my bad. What? Nah, that's 24 hours, brother. Oh, God. That's 24 hours. I am not accepting in the slightest. Let me say this here and let me say it clear. There is absolutely no place for that type of hate in my chat. Hands down. I am not kidding. I will come down with full force if I need to, because that is absolutely unacceptable. You do not half-ass an apology for your blatant racism. That's not acceptable. That's crazy. You don't half-ass an apology and be like, yes, I'm like kind of sorry about those racist jokes. That's not how it works, okay? You fully apologize for that. I don't care. Okay? Let's not get it twisted. I'm not accepting that. Ever. And I'm not even joking around now. That's crazy. But let's not let that have a dampener on our mood, because we are about to run into peak. Okay? We are about to run into peak. So let's instead reverse the mood here and instead put us on track for some greatness. Oh, I pressed the freaking wrong button again. Now, this one starts straight away, so I'm going to quickly pause it here and just turn the volume up and let it play from the beginning. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because this, by the way, I know that I just said that I usually have to give things time, but that is only where there is hesitancy. This, my friends, this one's going crazy. No, it's not because he said a racist comment. It's because, listen, it's because of the apology being, oh, I'm kind of sorry. like, just for reference, he basically said something that could be taken as racist. Sorry, something that was racist, and then said, also, I'm slightly sorry about the racism joke. I want to make it loud and clear here. I'm not taking half sorries. That's crazy. Anyway, let's move on. I agree with Bad Wolf. I agree. And instead, I'm going to give it the 30 seconds, so then chat knows where we are. And let's get into it. I want everyone to comment rock solid when you hear this. Rock solid. Comment rock solid when you hear this so we can hop into it. If it was lonely out here now, yeah, you know what, Chip? Thank you for being a warrior again, for sticking it out on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I don't know where the rest of Twitch chat is, but I appreciate you being there. And there you go, Badu coming in strong. Thank you for that, Badu. All right, Staz 2. Yeah, Staz is also the one that's kind of just trying to get the hate train going. So I think Staz should also get a bit of a timeout. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it here with the rock solid comments. Appreciate Nightbot too. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I appreciate Nightbot. Okay. Let's get into it. Guys, is that real? Fire song, I'm gonna agree. Jean.
一生中輕碎風雨，乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意，乜都需要他。風波中穿梭。 刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。憑型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉身可傾倒世人。抬頭見星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時菲林看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看看這故事可否新傳奇。
You guys said you hated my dance moves last time. I'm not freaking giving you that.
年少這心經已決定去寫我名字，一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。憑型格瀟灑去書寫我心，這一個轉
Can't let the gang. Let them know. Let them know.
星星也熠熠發光，我於舊時飛等看光怪陸離，夜幕下路燈講不出別離，看看這故事可否新傳奇，學熒幕神探始終捍衛正義，年少這心經已決定去寫我名字，一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。
Oh my god.
一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。讓一生中輕碎風雨乜都相信他，搞搞新意出色主意乜都需要他。風波中穿梭宇宙，此刻拍住上，你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。你與我共挽手，高歌向前路。你與我共挽手，飛身向前追。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me do this and then we'll discuss. Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. And let me explain. Let me explain. Visuals, top tier. Does it make you want to play the game? Abso-freaking-lutely. Song, goated. Waited for Peak, stayed for Peak, sleeping after listening to Peak. Honestly, so fair. This should have been the song purchasable in the shop. I think they should put them all in the shop. I'll be completely honest with you. That's how you know it's Peak. I'm saying. Good, above Goodbye even. Listen, I genuinely mean this. Right? There's something... Okay, first of all, let me comment on what I think is maybe one of the strongest things of this entire trailer, right? And it's the fact that they went in real life and shot... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. The genuine benefits, sorry, that really benefits this whole production here is the fact that all the way through you have a full story. This is a full story here, right? Let me quickly just pull it up on screen. No, I didn't. Oh, dude, the visual bit wasn't even there because I wasn't on the right screen. I basically just said that this shot here, it's all worth it because this is a real shot right here. Anyway, the entire thing is a full story in itself. Now, if we look at the visuals of Salvation, Goodbye, The Gleaming, Truth Will Come, literally everything, there's like a story that you can like, you can parse out. But with this, it's fully baked in. right? It's fully baked in. And I think that it's quite good for that, right? I think that having that full thing helps me kind of, because in all honesty, right, when I said visuals back in the day, it was mainly just, okay, is it like, do they have good stills a lot of the time, right? Does it have good stills or enjoyable stills? But this is a full story in its entirety played through the visuals itself, right? It's not just these screenshots or whatever from the story itself. So if I keep on watching, John, thank you for joining us, and I hope you enjoyed Rock Solid. I hope you enjoyed it. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way, guys? Apologies if I'm not, by the way. Apologies if I'm not. But yeah, this is a fantastic song. I truly do appreciate it. I think that it is just so, okay, like if I think about it, right, Goodbye probably feels a bit more technically nice, and it has a bit more, I don't know, because of the VA, right, it has a bit more pizzazz. But this just has so much, just everything. It just has everything. Like, everything's enjoyable about it. It's all just so rock solid. Like, legitimately. Like, not even doing a bit. It's just so good. It's just so good. And, like, the only thing stopping me from putting it above Salvation is the fact that I think that would be insane. Just a little bit. But it is literally my second favorite song of this game, besides Goodbye. Those two truly stand for me as absolute bastions in what Bluepock is doing here, and it constantly blows my mind. It constantly blows my mind what is happening here, and I enjoy it so much. I think it's genuinely great. Also singing To Be or Not. I think so. It seems like it with some of the pronunciation, but I'm not entirely sure. The Holy Trinity, truly the Holy Trinity. True. Also, good night, Toast. Thank you for joining us. But yes, truly the Holy Trinity here. As we can see, Salvation, Rock Solid, and Goodbye at the very top. In Salvation tier itself, I will tell you guys, I was planning to put Rock Solid, Goodbye, The Truth Will Come, all of these songs into an S+ tier. I was going to make another tier for them entirely, but I truly back Rock Solid and Goodbye this much. I just really enjoy those songs. And that's why they've landed there. Starting with On Still Waters, actually. But at the very end, that's my tier list. That's how it lands. An updated form. Updated to the present, as you can see. Okay, bye-bye, F. And whether you agree, disagree, I think that it's been a fabulous time. I really hope that you guys have gained, honestly, genuinely, a deeper appreciation for what Bluepock... By the way, I'm in YouTube voice right now, by the way. I want you guys to know that. So if you guys want to start saying you're by YouTube, you can chuck them in now. But I hope you guys have gained a bit of a deeper appreciation, honestly, for what Bluepock has done inside and out of the game. I think that they're genuinely doing brilliant work. And I think that it's kind of insane that we're getting this level of quality, genuinely, for something that is pretty much not needed in a way. Like, this is all extracurricular activities at this point. And like, I remember when I made my video, when I said that Bluepock is a music company, and I genuinely mean that. If we just hop over here real quick, a few videos ago when I was doing the character EP tier list, I said that Bluepock is a music company. I genuinely, like, after going through all of these songs, especially these most recent ones, there's a reason why, there's a reason why I hold that opinion. I mean, if you look at this tier list, literally a majority of these songs are in A tier or above. It's insane. It's insane. Like, every single one of these songs is absolute cinema. Done. Done. That is the end of that video, most likely. Thank you all for joining me on that journey. Now let's quickly just check. We'll start from the top here. Bedews. Where did some people put them in here? Question mark? No. Okay. Let's check it out here. Let's check it out here. In B tier, showcase a lot of effort and love in the composition. This is true too. Like, I put them in mid, and the only reason that they landed in mid is because there's just so much greater stuff above it, and that is not to take down what is in B tier, even in the C tier. Like, the fact that the C tier thing was made is genuinely insane. It's genuinely insane. Anyway. Oh god, why does it have only 2 zooms? It's actually insane. Is there not like a scale? Oh my god. Anyway, Salvation, Polar. See, okay, I can understand that. Dust to Dust and Varian Somt, I think that I'll probably enjoy a lot more once I finish chapter 7. Rock Solid, The Truth Will Come, To Be or Not to Be, Goodbye. Prisoner in the Cave. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why Prisoner in the Cave is as low as it is on my I'm not showing my bloody screen. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's as low as it is on my tier list. I'm curious to hear what my original reactions are to that. But Go Together, A Nightmare in Green, like, okay, as much as I, by the way, meme on Go Together, it is genuinely, like, there's a reason why it's like top 6 right now on my tier list. It's a genuinely really great song. 403, and I need validation after that. Yes. Congratulations, Willow. Well done. Well done. That's actually quite good. Quite good. Well done. Well done. Well done. But yeah, I think that I can see this making sense. I can see that. Whoa! Wait, Symbiosis and the Gleaming. Wow. Wow. All the way in B. That's actually insane. Wow, Boots, Hats, and Tails in C? Huh. Alright. Interesting take, Badu. Interesting take. I mean, that's what's beautiful about this, right? Is the disagreements. I personally cannot agree with that, but I guess there you go. But yeah, I don't know if I just didn't get Dust to Dust and Variant Somt because I couldn't see the screen itself, but you know, it was pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty good. Adventuring, I agree. Triple S tier, Salvation, Goodbye, Rock Solid, On Still Waters, and the Wow, the Gleaming Above, Symbiosis. Wait, I did that too. I don't know. I was surprised. Dumbass. 1.9, 2.5, Floor to the Gold. I kind of want to listen to Floor to the Golden City again. To see where it lands. Lost Evenings on Earth. Polar Night, To Be or Not to Be. Prisoner in the Cave, Boots. Yeah. Sure, London Dawning and London. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I know it says good quality music, but it's alright. Not exactly my cup of tea. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Salvation is the best. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Better having played the patch. Okay. Yeah, I think that once I get to it, you know, Varian Somt and Dust to Dust will probably, you know, probably hit different. Build the Wall is kind of better. Okay, left not weighted, right weighted. Points for artistic merit. Oh no. Rock Solid, The Truth Will Come, To Be or Not to Be. Good. Wow, okay, there you go. There it is. The triple threat. I mean, she had to once again. No, but that's pretty good. I fully understand that. Escalas perdidas. Yeah. I agree. Prison in the Cave. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, I don't know why it's so low. London Dawning. Yeah. Fire Rescue. Yeah. Nightmare on Green Lake. Yeah. Bootats and Tails. Okay. All right. I personally put that in A, as you guys obviously saw, but there you go. So that was the second worst thing you heard today? Boots, Hats, and Tails out of everything? That's interesting to see. But fair enough, I guess. Everything, you lazy little mouse? No, it's just because this is the stuff that we did today. It's the stuff that we did today, you know? And this is the weighted one. By weighted, what do you mean? What exactly does that mean? Listen to? I think that's fair. I think that's fair, honestly. Because, like, it probably happened as well when we originally did it, to be fair. Or did we even have the Discord at that point? Did you guys submit tier lists for that, now that I think about it? For the original one? I don't even know. Did we have a Discord at that point? Anyway. My car, yes, I place Boots, Hats, and Tails there because I just like that I think it's classified as country. I don't know. Fair enough, I guess, if you're not a country fan. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see it be so low for everyone's. Above or below Melania tier? Make the tiers as even as possible. Okay, I see. Interesting. So, okay, so Lost Evenings on Earth got kicked down. What did I end up putting Lost Evenings on Earth? God, it's so far down, but I guess that's because, once again, this doesn't have everything in it. But yeah, I think that, like, I'm pretty happy with my tier list right now. Just to kick it back to that screen real quick, I'm pretty glad with how it's hit there. But yeah, quite enjoying it. Someone posted in pets. The first time in 15,000 years. Warning, my car is white and will blind you for life. Fair enough, I guess. Catch up. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh, hold on, real quick. I just want to quickly see this. I'll put myself there. That's why I watch your streams. Oh, come on, man. There is just no chance. It's a good freaking clip, man. I think I've borderline seen that orange color. Like, I've seen it way too much this month, man. Dude, I'm not even lying, bro. The next, like, 15,000 patches, I think I'm in for, like, the roughest ride. Like, it's actually so sad. I fully expect that I will be suffering for the rest. I'm not even kidding. Return to Monkey for a second? Yeah. Understand that. But there's just something that I love about it. Let's freaking move on to Let's Build It. Thank you, Venturing, for that. I do appreciate it. How I felt after I got 37, yeah. Word for being bold. Do this enough times, chat, and we might be able to give him a stroke for a moment due to monkey woe, yeah. Try calling the stream Baldi's Basics too, since someone brought that up. I'll gladly take the oranges from you. Oh, God. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at Chip's one. I forgot. Let's look at Chip's one real quick. What? What the heck is going on? Can't recall. I think you'll be fine. I guess that is true. Wow. Goodbye and Rock Solid and S Plus Symbiosis. The Gleaming at the... So this is the first tier list we've seen where Salvation was not at the very top. count that in for unique, I guess. Boots, Hats, and Tails being an S. Wow. The rock version of Go Together. Wow. Okay. Okay. Frisco top of A. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Wow. Tritus Tropicus. All the way down in C. Wow. Wow. I can see this tier list a little bit, but I can't really. So did you put... I did put on 37 as unique garment. I did. We can check that out in just a second here. But there you go. There you go. There's some tier list for you. You can tell my taste in music on this. Yeah, wow. The prettiest skin in the game, IMO? Isolde exists. Let's pipe it down just a little bit. Anything that Isolde's in is the prettiest. I'm just kidding. Well, there you go, guys. I think we hit peak either 39 or 49. I can't remember which number it was. I think it was 39. I don't think it was 49. I definitely would have noticed if we hit the 40s. I think concurrent across both. But yeah, another big one under in the books. But there's 37, by the way, at level 37, of course.
Burton, you've come at just the right time. Keeping these colorful swallows in a room is a violation of the... Oh. They're not swallows? Well, in that case, I suppose it's fine.
I love 37. Not i337, shaking my head. Dude, if I ever... Well, when I get 37 to i3, I probably will leave her on 37. I think that'd be pretty great. There's a unique interaction on that. Okay. Alright. Oh, on 37 to 37, i337. That's kind of funny. But yeah, there she is. I'll be raising her basically as soon as I can here, if I'm just completely honest. Esoteric Bones and Winged Keys. Oh, you got me. 6 Winged Keys. So let's quickly just do that. And the bones? Yeah, no problem, guys. No freaking problem. Let me just get 10 of those real quick. Lobby interaction. I see. There's a neat interaction with the birds. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me quickly check that out. It's been a while since there's a little bit of a change here. Oh my god, I forgot about this animation. Wow, look at that. Wow. Wow.
The calculations show that differences in form don't change the essence of the cave. Just as the shifting of shadows doesn't alter the nature of things.
Don't comment on the freaking feet, man. Oh my god. Guys, I'll accept that joke for the first time because at least I was out of context, but we cannot keep commenting on 37's feet. We just can't do it. That's insane. All of them?
Is the blue bird essentially different from the red one? It doesn't seem to like perching on my palm. Friendship begins with getting to know each other. You two have similar natures. I think you'll become fast friends.
Whoa! Wait, do all the unique garments have this?
Different aspirations. Some have left the island, like fledglings leave their nests. I hope I can see them again one day.
Yay! That was cool. Does Junong Sugar the same thing? That's so cute. Oh, why did you go on the freaking... Oh, God, hold on. Find a feet-friendly... it's just... I just don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, is that... Oh, it actually is. It actually is a first message. It is a first message. Hi, drifting ship. How you doing? How you... Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, who snitched? That's crazy. You have a great color as well, by the way, drifting ship. I do want to congratulate you on that. Is Is that one of the YouTube people coming over, or is that legitimately like a completely new person that just happened across the stream and just said that? Because if that's the case, I think I might cry a little bit. You can have swallows, you can have colorful birds, but Lord forbid you have colorful swallows in the suitcase. Yeah. Oh god. What about Six's feet? Hey, fair game. Fair game for Six's feet. You're having true limited test special instructions? Oh. Is there a lantern? Okay. Let me go to cool sign. Yeah, it's pretty great. Great first message. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna quickly just screenshot that. Oh, I was watching this game. Well, you know what? There you go. I was watching Smosh, guys. I was watching Smosh. And I had to send that moment to one of my... Oh, get out of the way, freaking... Okay, there you go. I can't believe someone just did that. I'm legit new. Just started playing the game a few days ago and joined like 2 minutes before the feet comment. No, that's fire, actually. That's just fire. Thank you for that, actually. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, drifting ship. Hopefully you've been enjoying the game. WoW 2009 core? Okay, first of all, it's changed. It's changed since 2009. Let's get that straight. There's a feet lover in Blue Puck. Thank you, but I'm shy. I'm not gonna lie, I was 100% gonna read your name out as Butimshi for a second there. I just want that to be known. I was 100% gonna say Butimshi. What do you mean, fair game? What do you mean, fair game? What do you mean? I got Six's feet? Joined at the perfect time? Well. You'll be making a Twitch ult to give Neo psychic damage when he least expect it? No, like, genuinely, just a little bit. I'll be honest with me. I'll be honest with me. I'll be honest with you. You can see the psychic damage taking place. Yu Young P1, when did you do that? Well, funny you should ask, because I have a video coming out about it freaking tomorrow. So you better freaking hold on to your freaking horses, man. Because that is on its freaking way. I cannot believe what is going on, dude. He's definitely gonna get by a car tomorrow. I'll drive the car. Little taste tester for what's coming tomorrow. What is legume? What do you mean, what is legume? I love legumes, actually. This man seems like the sort of guy who partakes in legumes and legume-adjacent products. Are we talking about beans? First of all, can I just say legitimately, I actually love legumes. Okay? I love is chickpea a legume? I don't know, but I love a chickpea. I'm not gonna lie, my brain started going to the chickpea joke, and I was like, my brain needs to leave. It's like a big shoe. Getting my driver's license as we speak. God, is it true, by the way, that the driver's license fees in Singapore are quite high? Is that true, by the way? Let's go get this. Oh, there we go. Hold on.
I knew that being a Xiangwei was a tough job, but I never imagined
Hey, Peaches.
how hard it would be to act like a fairy. I guess everyone has their struggles.
Wait, hold on a minute. Isn't there like some sort of I'm just gonna be careful here. Isn't there some sort of spoiler with putting Jinung on the screen or not? I just want to quickly make sure. My brethren chippies. Children with car. Am I the child? Don't know, because I don't plan on getting one. Okay, fair enough. Guys, it's expensive, and we actually have good public transport. Why would I need a car? 100%. I think I've heard from someone that like it's expensive in Singapore. And I was just curious. But no, I agree with you. You always spend more money on this game than I have. And what about it? What freaking about it? I freaking love this game, dude. If I recall correctly. I don't think there's major spoilers. Okay, I'll chuck it on. I'll chuck it on for now, just so then we can see the lantern thing.
I was thinking I'd surprise you by hiding in the painting and suddenly jumping out. But you weren't surprised at all. Do things like that happen a lot here?
Wait, so they know that they're in the painting?
I haven't shown this painting to anyone yet. Would you like to be the first to see it?
Why'd they cut it off on the left?
I've realized that just because I want to be a Lushu doesn't mean others feel the same. From now on, I'll make sure to ask people first whether they want to be a Lushu or not.
That's good. That's good. Also, you the horse.
It feels like we're living in the world of the drama. But the moment the lady in the chair shouts cut, everything snaps back to reality. I
There
think
goes
that
gravity.
whether in a drama or a painting, no one can play someone else forever. That's why I painted this, to show people what it feels like to be a Lushu. And if someone really loves the feeling, I'll give the painting to them. You wouldn't happen to be interested, would you? I haven't shown this painting
Okay.
to anyone yet.
Wow, that was
Want to be the first to
amazing.
see it?
That was amazing. Wow, that's my favorite one so far. If I'm completely like 37s is cool, but like that was amazing. Stop sniffing around. But again, I haven't heard of them. Okay. Knees weak, juice spaghetti on her spaghetti. Or I'm saying, Hans Jose spotted. I love that actually, dude. That's kind of fire. Wow. But like they don't have it, right? I assume for these ones. I can only assume. I don't really know. Wow. Okay, we can skip this one. We can skip it. We've seen that enough. Wow, that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna try Regulus's unique interaction. Is that the only unique skin that I'm missing right now, by the way? Is Regulus's, by the way? Because I don't know. Oh, by the way, I downloaded the better quality videos, and thank God I did that, because holy crap, it looks so much better. I love Regulus. I think Regulus is so cool. Is Changliang? Oh yeah, Nala is her mic. Of course. Jubei does not have one. LMAOL. LMAOL is crazy. Oh god. Oh god, that's really funny actually. LMAOL. There you go. There you go. Is Lucy just like changing her face to like a frown? Can you imagine? She's just like, as if her face can't change or whatever. Is he gonna do it? No, I don't plan to do this. Unless someone funds this, I don't plan to get it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, well, I probably won't get it until I get Regulus, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, you know. That's how it be. That's how it be. But hey, if anyone wants to fund it. Do the most trailers. Oh, hey, buy the Spathodia. Oh, God. Not that Spathodia skin. Wait, that's Spathodia, I just realized? I kind of, like, only just realized that that's Spathodia. Why? I don't know. I genuinely think that this skin line was just ass, if I'm just completely honest with you. Like, just not a fan of it, period. Can change into robot face and human face. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at that. I just played that. But yeah, I hope you guys appreciate that I downloaded those videos, by the way. Where is it? The video enhancement one? Spazzo just really needs another one? Yeah, it's kind of ass cheeks. You happy for your wife? Great skin for sure. I'm not a fan of the skin, TBH. Yeah. Please give her a tower skin or something, man. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. It is a genuinely, like... I don't know what was going on here. Like, what is this? Wasn't great apart from 6 and Conjure I like, but I get why people don't. I don't even like 6s, man. I'll be completely honest. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. No, I swear to God, if I see one of you comment, it's because his feet aren't out anymore. I'm banning someone. I'm banning someone on the spot, and it's permanent. Tower Skid prediction stream. Honestly, maybe. He looks way too wet. I just don't think it fits his vibe. And he's literally, yeah, I just realized he's literally dripping. Like, what are they doing there? So I played with an event. I keep forgetting we were doing 2.5. Yeah. Much more soggy due to rain. Wait, that'd be a fire stream period night? I don't even know what I'd say for that stream if I'm completely honest with you. I'd just go through and be like, yeah, it looked pretty good. I'd be like, yeah, it looked pretty good on them. Yeah, it looked pretty good on them. Yeah, I think that looked pretty good. I feel like I do not have as much to contribute. 8-6 Garmin is not okay. Neo caught up so fast. Yeah. Neo, would you prefer the 6 or Nat Geo skin? Oh, does 6 have a Nat Geo skin right now, actually? Let me check that. Oh, Nat Geo skin by a country mile, personally. I really like this skin, actually. Don't say that. Character to a tarot card. Huh. I never even thought about that. What is Druvis is attached to? Yeah, I like the skin. I like his hair in this one, actually. I quite like his hair in this one. I'm a big fan of his hair. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. Has the same color as Andrew Nala's eye too? This one? That's crazy. You know, the Skin Centurion. Yeah. Druvis is High Priestess. Is there like a base tarot card thing? I rest my case. Don't say that. Don't say that. I rest my case. Yeah, I think this is a fire skin. I think this is a fire skin, legitimately. And no, it's not because his feet are out, damn it. Peeling you for literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow, it's going to be at the same time that I start stream. So, roughly, if you want to count your time up, it's about 4 to 5 hours before from now, 4 to 5 hours ago. So, you know, it's 9:30 a.m. 9:30 p.m. AEST is when that video will be launched. Why did you decide to pull though? The reason was simple. I wanted Loggerhead P5. I was looking for Loggerhead P5, and I guess you'll have to go on the journey to see how, that'll happen, but that's basically the gist of it. I felt as a chatter? What misinformation did you spread? This is the Gripper streamer, for real? Major Arcana cards online summer. The Discovery skins. Yeah, I think the Discovery skins are pretty good. Did you do it on live stream? I did. So you can also check out the VOD if you want to. Which I probably should do more. I don't really link the VOD in the description, which honestly, kind of an oversight. So I'll make sure to do that actually next time. But yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till Global catches up with CN because I kind of want to make like a characters I think that need skins video. And I feel like I probably would include, like, I'm scared to include characters that, like, have already gotten skins. And the comments are going to be like, dumbass. And I want to be like, okay, dude. Okay. Like, who do I think needs skins, actually? There's probably at least one more year for that. Yeah, probably. There's 22 tarot cards. Huh. Okay. Alright. Appear when are you free to do a collab stream? Question mark. And when I mean collab stream, I mean gorillas. Just period gorillas. Are you just ready to like fight gorillas? Like yourself? Because I think that I'd rather do that stream earlier than later. Realistically. And I'm just curious. I probably should be asking you this in DMs, but I'm here, so why not? Future prediction, because Cien always has precognition. Yeah. We're gonna get an Ezio Auditore skin where she can emerge from the suitcase and skulk about in the menus. This is true. My uncle works at Microsoft. True. Who do you think would be the Fool card? Dude, if the Fool is a card, they need to give it to the Fool, and I'm not even kidding. I know they won't, because he's like a 3-star or whatever. But like, I think it would be such a missed opportunity. Oh, when does Critter Crash end? 16 days? Okay. You stream normally? Okay. Okay. I might, if I'm free this Friday, because I want to do it sooner rather than later, I think we do another bit stream. And we do it then. Potentially, if you're down. But I'll message you. I'll message you to make sure. And if I don't message you within the week, it's because I probably forgot, and we probably won't be doing it this week. Okay, so what can I do here and what can I not do? Can I ask, by the way, real quick? I'll bet the gorillas. We'll just even another skin. This is true too. There's more vibes on the tarot cards rather than the actual meaning of the cards, but they look good, so I'm not complaining. This is true. P1 Liang Yue will carry you through the end game. Oh, trust me, P1 Liang Yue has already proved to be quite the formidable force. They did a million. Does anyone have like the point in the stream where I got like 1,000,000 damage with them in Bane's Bulletin? Marcus False game based on the cards, meaning and her lore. Interesting. I always hit 12 wins with Critter Crash, but now I'm struggling so hard. The sun fits 2 characters, Flood Page and August. A reminder, I'm not knowledgeable on tarot cards at all. Fair enough. You need daily ones, I think. But yeah, I'll message you. I'll message you if I feel bothered to do it this Friday. Just because I think that could be pretty fun, and just I'll message you about it. I was about to say, like, I was gonna go into like what my thoughts are on the right. Okay, so I didn't even know. So is this a thing? So I can do this, but I can't do that. Interesting. But does that mean I can't do rain hazard containment? Stage locked. Okay, interesting. You got Flutter Page right? I did not get Flutter Page. Flutter Page is who I gave up to get Noir, funnily enough. Unfortunately for me, but yeah. Right, this could be full just by vibes. Fair enough, I guess. With Chung Liang attack? Damn, really? Okay, alright. Well, I kind of want to try this, so let's... I kind of want to just see, just so then I can thing. I know I said I'll wait till, like, you know... Oh... Maybe this is Wednesday stream, then. I think Wednesday stream will be this. We well suited in tarot card garment. I mean, someone recommended that. I don't know what I'd contribute to that conversation. And, like... Even the gorilla thing, right? I think that I'm just going to bring comedy, and I'm kind of just hoping that Appear Night, this sort of stuff, if that's rude. But that's alright. You can DM me if you want, obviously, because I think that's completely fine for you specifically. That is not an open invitation, by the way, to DM me. I want that to be very known. If you DM me, I will probably ignore it. I'm just going to be so for real with you. But Appear Night, I'm obviously making a thing. The only way it works makes the thing way too good. Listen, I've heard that Flutter Page makes like basically every follow-up character the GOAT. I just, once again, once she comes on the banners, I'll 100% be trying to pull for her. It's just, you know, schmeep schmorp on my part, eh? Chris that'd be funny.
You've come at just the right time.
Burton, you've come at just the right time. You spoil boss? I've heard, but apparently the daily should be fine, so that's kind of my plan here. P1 Liang doesn't need Flutter, by the way. Okay, she doesn't need, but like, assuredly, even you would think that, like, surely it, like, helps the character out, right? What the hell? Is this a poison team?
It's away.
EM's confirmed? Yeah, basically.
Get back and stay back in the name of darkness.
You know, I kind of miss playing poison. I miss it a lot. Because... Hey, My Drifting Ship, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Like, I think that, that's what I find fun about Poison, is that it feels like I'm constantly, like, checking something in a pretty fun way. You know, but, like, even... listen, I find Liang Yue really fun. I really do.
You're not half bad.
It's just kind of like, I don't know. Then... You just do. What does that mean? You look through the characters properly, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that
There
basically
it is.
up here and it brings the
The
lore,
smell
and
that
I
comes when the rain hits the dirt.
am just there for the funnies. Because I'm basically gonna use it as like a way to like learn more about the characters as well, you know. Oh, what's up, Himiyashi? But yeah, I'm about chapter. I finished chapter 6. I think it's in the pinned comment as well, by the way. If you wanna check it out there too. Okay, let's keep doing this.
You've come at just
Virgin, you've come at just the right time.
the shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure it out is doomed to get lost on their way.
Not the.
So I decide to draw
the
one
I2
eye
garment.
soon. But just to get it out of my mind.
But just to get it out of my mind. There you go, a prime number. My concert, I can't wait. There you go. Ew, don't put her in that. Yay, I'm no... Oh, I'm poor again. Dude, those Sharpodontes did not last very long. Wow. That sucks. Leongstas? Has event anyway? Let's see you struggle. I plan to do it probably on Wednesday then, just because it like unlocks. Which, by the way, what is its face? What was I gonna say Wednesday? Oh yeah, I really do want to try and get to these anecdotes. So, because I definitely want to complete this one on stream. Except, I don't know, like, realistically, I don't know if I'm gonna get to, like, every... Wait, is it just hopping straight in? Hold on. I don't want to... What is going on? Okay, I guess I'll get back to that in a second. Oh, only 7? Okay. Most likely. Most likely. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, because I also want to even do this. Right? Oh, shoot. Actually, should I quickly rush through so then I can get this? Is this really good for Anon Lee? Does anyone know? Sharps and Dust? Yeah, really. Limited. She is... Kind of is. I don't know. Wait. Hold on. What is Michael saying? Also, I'm going to be completely honest with you, Himiyashi. I kind of forgot who won Joker Draw, if I'm just completely honest with you. Story Skipper spotted. Very versatile characters for limited. Oh my god. I don't know what the heck's going on. So work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I could probably try some Voyages. Access the 8th node. Go back to it later. I will definitely watch that. I just, you know, I'm freaking. There's a lot, but should I be? It's good, yeah, but not for Anon. Wait, really? Ailment won again? Oh yeah, dude. I thought that Ailment won a second time already. So then I was like, it wasn't a third time. My bad. My bad. But yeah, so Ailment again. That's right. They never fall from T0. Jerker Joel? It's not Jerker Joel. It's also not Jerker. It's Joker. Thank you freaking very much. Whoa, that seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool, no? But I guess it's like not specifically for a plant team. I mean, I don't know what I have on her now. I'm gonna quickly do the whole Skipperoonies for this too. Just then I can... you know, do some of the farming here, and then I'll get back to it, because I want to go through this too, if I'm honest with you. So yes, haha, I'm a story skipper. Fructose uploaded video on 2.3. Oh really? Okay. The entire was yearning to alignment, but Vern is not playable, so clearly it would be. What? There's battles in this? Oh. What the hell is going on? Oh, I feel really bad that I'm not going to get the context for this, but whatever.
Copy that.
And the floor is made out of floor. Spathcube is on the best in slot. Interesting. Well, that kind of sucks. The reverse characters up to around 1.6. I can link it in content drop next content drop stream. Interesting. Easy la. Some point though, for real, it's like one of the. I really do want to play it. I just, you know, I'll need to get to it at a certain point. Oh my god, look, it's her base thing. I haven't seen that in a while. Thunder Talisman scientific version. Play them? Fair enough, I guess. Well, hey, now you cannot do that and just watch mine. Now you can just watch me do it. Yeah. But I'm actually pretty glad to be doing Showdown in Chinatown, the videos, because I'm basically just kind of treating it like what's its face? The operating room, which is pretty cool to me. Is this 2.1? Easy la. Is the event story then? Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? But I'm shy. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, Showdown in Chinatown Part 1, 2, and 3 this Saturday or Thursday will be coming out. This one is for sure either on Eric's to me. Wow. Wow. Honestly, it's the best ultimate in the game. I quite enjoy it. It's for sure. I don't have the time. Damn. Did they put out? Damn. But yeah, I'll definitely try and get to these on stream, you know. Hey, that is 2.1, isn't it? Was it something before 2.1? Now that I say it out loud, but I don't know. Frick, there's fights for days. That the anecdote showed? Wow, that makes me quite excited. Easy la. Thunder Talisman scientific version. Some grass. Copy that. I need some grass, Allura. Crazy. Tell Neo to start chapter 7. What do you mean? You can donate regardless. You can donate regardless. Hey guys, if you ever want to pull for a PA night, you can do that. You can do that whenever you want. What the hell? Not the 2.3. Not the haunted house 2.3, by the way. Almost mean. It's not a haunted house, it's just willows. Neither valor nor heroism. Lighthouse. It's so funny doing this out of context. Like, okay, we go to a lighthouse and a haunted mansion and... Okay. Oh, shoot. Will this not replay? I'm sorry. If someone could link a video to that when I get to it, please and thank you. High school anyway, please do chapter 7. Buddy, you're going to be graduating college by the time that I get to that. Let's be so for real. To a convention yesterday? Oh. Wow. Hopefully that was a fun convention. And also, not unfortunately. Do not ever say unfortunately for that, by the way. My goodness. You guys suck. You always got to earn the gifted memberships now? Yeah, I mean, like, when did that become the freaking norm? Thank you very much. I used to not have to work for my money. Now I have to work for my money. What happened to you guys saying, I'll get you whatever skin, Nevo? I'll get you whatever skin? What happened to those days? What happened to those days? When I used to not have to do anything.
Scientific version.
Looks so cool, damn. I'm a criminal lack of reverse merch. I'm actually curious. I think I've got a convention coming up as well. I kind of want to see it. Only 2 stalls. Oh, with reverse content? I wonder if there'll even be reverse content where I am. Elden Jawline appeared there? Wait, what? Wolf is nice. I'm not. Wolf, where's my free freaking skin, man? Where's my free freaking skin? I'm just kidding. Please do not rise to that. Please do not rise to that. I'm kidding. It's okay. I'm very much kidding. Those characters are at least decent. This antidote might as well push this whole patch at 2.1's level for me. Wow. Oh, Elden Jawline appeared in offline event. Damn. I should check out the LA event, actually. Didn't see that coming. Okay, nice. Very sad that I had to do that, but, you know. What we do. You wanted 1? I'll give you 4. Oh, wait. I'm scared that it's now gonna, like, require it. What? Knowledgeable in etiquette? Tenant. My god. Oh. What the heck? What the hell? Yo. I did play 2.1. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Because Appear Knight said a message right there after it, I genuinely, my heart jumped a little bit. But you're real? That's pretty good. Nemuan, I think, has popped up a few times. Admiral Tubo, I think I've seen. That's still, thank you. Thank you for that, actually. Who are these guys? Also, did you say, can I reroll? Yeah, you can reroll if you want. I won't be mad. But no, thank you very much. I genuinely do appreciate that, Chip. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I'll pretend that it was for the Anon Lee anecdote. I'll pretend. But thank you for that. I genuinely do appreciate that. Although I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Hello, Immortal You. Let's claim that there. Wow, more sharper, don't you?
Curtain, you've come at just the right time.
Oh god, not these. Holy moly, these are painful. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do what I'm about to do off stream because you people are gonna get really mad at me for buying everything from the Bane's Bulletin to get this sorted. So 12 of those, and then a ton of bones, dude. A freaking ton of bones. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I can make... Okay. Let's do that. Can we do this? No, okay. So I'm gonna have to buy the esoteric bones. With 36? I'm gonna have to buy 36? That's crazy. I'm refunding. You get pulled? Is that only us gets offline event? Yeah. You have a box? I know, but you know. At least but other countries rip. I'm telling you right now, I'm never seeing an in-person reverse event in this country in my life. Like, that's only 2, and it's like, oh, it's so annoying. What about these? I've got caskets for these, right? Yay. Yay. Let's do this as well. Let's just think. I don't freaking have more than 3 boxes. I don't like using them. It makes me sad.
Which of these darlings shall
Also,
we
Chip got in the way of me making my joke about
please
Badwolf's
allow
comment
me?
when you said, Niwa, are you begging for money again? The answer is yes, always. The answer is always yes. Come on now. Come on. Didn't disappoint me? Damn. There you go. I'm gonna end stream soon, dude. I've been kind of rolling for quite some time here. You travel to an offline event though, Niwa? Internationally? Probably not, if I'm just completely honest with you. Like, that just seems like an insane amount just for an offline event. Oh my god, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? I don't know why, though. Australia's forgotten in basically every sphere. We're just not that big of a market enough to be considered. It doesn't make any sense to come here. Oh, good night. Good night, Staz. I don't think I've ever seen Staz say goodbye like that. Goodbye, Staz.
We share the same dream.
Let me quickly just turn the volume down. But yeah, listen, if this was like my main job, I would 100% travel like internationally to probably somewhere in like the APAC region. But realistically, it's just not on the cards for me. Like, international travel is kind of crazy just for an event, for me personally. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to participate. From being a house dweller. Oh, Badwolf with the 5 hey, no joke. There you go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Aldi, Catadox, Erica, and oh, not Michael. Sorry, I thought Michael wrote it. And hey, Tommy Tom Tom. There you go. Thank you very much as well, Badwolf, for the 5 gifted. I very, very, very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's at least 2 6-stars from each of you. The National Museum or something. I'm so ready to bankroll myself for tickets. No, honestly, 100%, 100%. I would say that No Joke is kind of a 6-star. They've been here a few times. Oh, you guys think it's a 5-star? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it is a 5-star. Not always here, I guess, so. I guess you guys are correct.
Although we come from different lands, we share the same
Wait,
dream.
actually, what's 15?
There is
Hold on.
still much to be hopeful for.
Jesus. That's crazy. I was about to say, if I get, like, another, like... Honestly, I'd probably need another 10 gifted just to get that skin, because it's so expensive in Australia. It's like 23. That's crazy. I would have gotten it instantly, I'm not going to lie. But thank you very much regardless. I sound so ungrateful. I apologize. That sounded so bad of me. Thank you very much to both of you for the gifts. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hey, look at that. So now just this? Oh, frick me. Frick me. So, oh, shoot. Okay, I probably should go for the Salted Mandrakes first. Because I'm pretty sure I can just buy the Milled Magnesia 11. Let's get that first. And then work on the skeleton horses. Yeah, so 11 Milled Magnesia. 11 Milled Magnesia. 11 Milled Magnesia. 11 Milled Magnesia. The man's takes on Goodbye and Salvation. Uses chat slugs for pulling. Current... Are the contacts active chat? Yeah, essentially. I guess. I probably should have said that. 0.5. Yeah, chat, why are you giving it? Stop. $5? Wait, what do you mean $5? What more do you want? I want me to have them. You give me your wallet. You give me your wallet so I can do the exact same thing. Oh god. let me do what you are able to do. Big bad wolf, there you go.
Dialing Xiangliang isn't an order.
Burton, you've come at just the right.
Okay. So, we can get these. Yep. There we go. That's good. And then it's just 3 of the compasses, which require quite a bit of bones. 36? Jesus. Well, how many can I craft? 7. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's like 29. Oh god, I don't think I can even I can't justify that, I don't think. Using the Bane's bulletin currency for this much. Lose it 50-50 and maybe I'll gift again. You're like, alright, here's the pity. Here's the pity. Oh jeez. The elusive 7-star. At this point, Appearance like a 9-star. Can we be so for real?
Burton, you've come at just the right time.
The next one for sure. The golden compasses, yep. Okay, and Serpent Scepter. Okay, nice. Well, I'll do that on my own time because 200k is kind of crazy, but you know. I3 sure. Give me your wallet. Okay.
I was born to the full moon.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's
far.
why my mother named me Yue.
Oh, and Lucy. There's a really funny joke to be made there, which I just can't make. I'm not gonna lie. God, it's crazy that how many, hold on. In 2.5 alone, how many 5 stars did I get? So 1, 2, 3, well, okay, 1. Let's just count her as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Jesus, 5 in thing. For Lewis, this is a joke. Might as well use the main shot because who knows when it'll disappear out of nowhere. I'm saying. I FTP that man. What does FTP mean? She really switched sides? Well, to be fair, there's not as much going on the Twitch side, so I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Okay, nice. 37.
Burton, you've come at just the right
Burton, you come at just the right time. 5 6 stars? Yeah, I got 5 6 stars this patch. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Quite happy with it. Quite happy with it. Mine from day one. Free to play. Yeah, I'm also free to play. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? I basically didn't spend a dime this patch. Like, yeah, except maybe the battle passes. So I'm free to play except for the battle passes and the roaring seasons, roaring months. Like, that's basically it. And I got 5 6 stars. Isn't that kind of crazy? I didn't pay for a single pull this patch. And I really thought I would coming into this, which is crazy to think. I was planning to buy decatones, pulls. Holy crap, I had so much in the works. Emerald Youth though, thank you for the sub though. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hold on, I want to check something. Yeah, I think I already checked that, didn't I? 2 in. God damn. Buying the wrong month? It's pretty worth it? Oh, 100%, yeah. What the heck? 100%. Makes you a low spender? No, I understand. I completely understand that. You could 5 6 stars plus 1 dupe of Liang? Yeah. Yeah, could have rolled for 2-2 after all? Apparently so. Could have also rolled Flutter Page, apparently. That was such a delay. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Like 5-minute delay? Okay, I don't know if it's that much. Type 1 when you hear this, I guess.
It wasn't easy to arrest that woman.
I qualify as a dolphin at this point.
Her child in the middle of the night.
I don't know where I'd classify.
All I could
Because once
do
again, I
was
don't
pay a
know.
visit after the case closed and help
I don't
them
really
finish the
know.
house of cards
Like,
they'd been building together.
Like, because for me, I think a majority of my money has gone to the skins, and I just don't see skins as, like, as spending for a gacha game. And I know that's kind of stupid, but once again, I think it's pulls. I think it's pulls based. So I don't know. It's exactly 30 seconds, by the way. It is exactly 30 seconds for those two. That's crazy. I'm trying Lepero or Jay. Will you try 200 meters? I mean, I'll try when I get to it. Getting her? There you go. Whale? Okay, definitely not whale. The fact that I haven't sprung any money for a single pull, I would not classify myself as a whale, personally. Except limited banners. That's fair. I need to do voyages, actually. I really do. Hey, I have a mineral team now. What the heck? That's crazy to think about, actually. We spent enough? This is true. This is true. Okay, y'all. I will say, though, we are approaching 2:30, which is kind of crazy. Which means that I think it's time to wrap up this freaking stream. It's been another wild one. It's been another wild one. I'm gonna save up for some 2.6. Fair enough, honestly. Thank you, print out very cool. E5 6-star character. I agree. I agree with you. I think that if you like if I had Liang Yu at Portrait 5, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a whale, but I haven't spent on any things. Anyway, so by the way, for the content for the upcoming week, we have the pulling video tomorrow. We have this coming out tomorrow. On Thursday, we most likely have Showdown in Chinatown Part 3. And then on Wednesday, I'll probably be trying to do the dailies of this. So if you guys want to see me struggle, that should be fun. I might also put in Critter Crash for Wednesday as well. As like a final hurrah to try and get the skin. To finally get the skin. I think that'll be it. I think that'll be sleep with one eye open. Oh god. And you know what, maybe on Friday if I'm feeling good. Because I think I'll also have to get the graphics for the actually I don't know if I do, because are we tier listing them? I don't know. I'll have to discuss that. Anyway. I'll see you I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. I had to go back and see. Oh, did I miss the tier list? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But you know, it's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. Anyway, I will see you guys. Man's karma has reached critical levels. It's so over. Honestly, yeah. I agree. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.